Hey folks, thanks for tuning in. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond. I'm actually in the booth with Carrie Anderson, but we're going to let Jerry Stucker, our tournament director for this event and WPBA board member, finish his announcements. And we'll be with you in just a sec. Thanks for tuning in. All right.
I'm not a good.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond. You are viewing the WPBA Soaring Eagle Masters 2024 here in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. I'm joined in the booth by Carrie Anderson. How you
Good
doing,
afternoon.
Carrie? How
I'm
you
doing well. This is going to be a good one.
All right. So we're waiting for the ladies to lag. We'll go ahead and go a quick rundown on the match rules of this event before they lag the balls. So there you go. Carrie, can you give us a breakdown on the match rules?
Absolutely. These ladies must lag for the first break. They do have alternate breaks. The 3-point break rule is implemented on the break in the bottom two corners. 3 consecutive fouls is a loss of game for these ladies. So you might get a chance to see a lot of safety and back and forth and cue ball fouls only. We still are wrapping up a few last minute introductions here, and we'll be right with you. And we're off.
Looks like Joanne Mason Parker wins the lag. She will get the first break going through. Thank you, Carrie, for doing the match rules in this event.
My pleasure. This is going to be a great matchup.
This is a good matchup. So Joanne Mason Parker is a former U.S. Open champion.
Yes, she is.
She's I know for a fact she's sponsored by Navigator. That is one of her biggest sponsors, and she has her own signature edition line of cues. So that's kind of cool with Blue Impact custom cues.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's pretty cool. And little Miss Margarita Fefilova is currently ranked fourth on the tour, and she plays with a Viking cue.
Yeah, she's now a triple 60 Viking sponsored player. Just recently joined the team along with Fedor Gorst.
How rad is that?
And Angela Janik.
Even sweeter.
Yeah.
That's a nice.
It's a great team right there, isn't it?
Absolutely.
All right, so Joanne Mason Parker to break. So, have you enjoyed the Masters?
I love the Masters.
It's a great event,
Soaring
isn't it?
Eagle is fantastic.
It's one of the best venues. When we ask the ladies which venue is their preferred event for the season, they always say, most of them say Soaring Eagle. Quite a few say Iron City, which we'll be at next month. So.
Absolutely. Well, it looks like Joanne here scratched on the break, giving Margarita ball in hand.
This is a good break, too, for Margaret's first up to the table. Joanne's probably going to be a little upset that she lost that cue ball.
Nothing is tied up here. It's almost like connect the dots.
It is. If it were only that easy, right?
If it were only that easy.
All the other things come into play. So for those of you who are new to the WPBA streams, if you're watching on Billiard TV, we do lots of fun stuff in our chat. You're welcome to join our YouTube channel at WPBA Billiards on YouTube. We have really fun polls that go into the chat and lots of ways to donate to the stream. So thank you for tuning in regardless. We appreciate you checking these fabulous ladies out. They deserve all of that attention and more.
Certainly.
Yeah, we have some of the best players in the world. 8 of the top 10 ranked WPA ranked players are in this event this week.
It has been a very heavy, high Fargo rated tournament so far.
Yeah,
Lovely.
It's been
Fierce.
yeah, it's a little scary. It's a little scary.
It is.
Yeah. But there's been
Everybody's
some
gotta get
great
the
matches
shakes.
too. There's been some great matches to watch on the stream, and then of course, being here in person is almost better. Like
Certainly.
you definitely, if you have the opportunity to come to a WPBA event live and in person, there's nothing like it. You're in super close proximity with the ladies. They're very open to chatting, to autographs. We have a cool photo booth you can check out. That's the newest addition to our events. So that's fun.
I did see on my way coming in here right now to join you in this, there is a nice long line of those that would like to sign up to get their photo taken with some of these top pros that are here.
Yeah, hey. That's
It's
nothing wrong with
exciting.
that. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah. So basically the photo booth is totally new and we're really excited about that. And on top of the photo booth, you can purchase some really cool gear. We have some great t-shirts going forward. There should be a lot of really cool stuff added to our mix as we get bigger and grow just a tad bit more.
I believe Margarita is asking for the cue ball possibly to be clean. Maybe she was waiting for the player next to her.
I think she was just waiting for the player next to her. So these ladies are on a mandatory 40-second shot clock with one 40-second extension per rack.
Well, it looks like Margarita's going to snag this off of Joanne Mason.
Margaret scoring. I'm assuming that they do not have their tablets updated for these matches. Hopefully, they'll get that taken care of soon enough. I know I just got quiet all of a sudden. Isn't that weird?
Yes,
I
yes.
know. I'm trying. I've got a million different things going on.
That's okay.
We also have a bonus table coverage over on our YouTube channel. Looks like Brittany Bryant and April Larson are on our bonus table. There is no commentary, but you get to watch the match, so you can hop over there
Certainly.
and check that out if you like. Watch the bombshell and the grinder get gritty.
And here we go with Margarita.
Yeah, we're in a really big open space. And so it's not our normal booth. And I feel like the acoustics are a little better in our booth. But we definitely appreciate the space that Soaring Eagle has given us.
Well, Joanne has an opportunity here to snag one off of Fifi. See what she does here. She wiggles her way out of this rack.
Wiggle's a good word. All right, folks. Sorry about that. We had to do a little tweaking. Hopefully, we can get some of the sound figured out for you guys going forward. We just started back up on the stream, and I wasn't in the booth in the last matches, so I'm not exactly sure what was twiddled with. We'll get that figured out as soon as we can.
Absolutely. Excuse me there, folks. Well, Joanne left herself pretty tough here. Let's see what she can do. At 3 sitting in the pocket. See what she can do here.
Hopefully, we can keep this match tight. Everybody likes it when we have really tight matches. I get a kick out of it. I'm sure the players don't enjoy it, but we do.
Absolutely. Makes it thrilling and exciting when you get a hill. Everyone's sitting on the edge of their seat.
No.
She left herself a little tough here. On the bonus table, looks like April Larson's up 1-0 over Brittany Bryant.
Let's see. Let's see what we got going on here for our other camera view. You guys can see that shot clock back there behind Miss Parker. And you can see Brittany Bryant to the right. Yeah, way to shut everything down for the IT people to try to do some figuring out about what's going on. There's a lot of storms in the area, so I'm wondering if that doesn't have something to do with some of the problems that they're having. But personally,
The weather has been really hot and humid today. Woke up to rain.
yeah, it's crazy, and it's still humid, super sticky outside. Yeah, welcome to Michigan.
It's the same way back in
I
Ohio.
know, right? We're pretty similar, Michigan and Ohio.
It's definitely. Hello, Jesse. Well,
She's got ball in hand here. I think she just has to make a decision as to how she wants to get from the 5 to the 6, and ultimately that should finish the rack for her. It looks like she's made that decision. She's going to go up and accept a little bit. I think she got a little more cut on this ball than she wanted, but
probably
she'll be
just
fine.
go a little forward with that cue ball. Still have a nice angle to get from the 6 to the 7 after that.
Just wants to make sure she doesn't fall under that 9 ball. She wants to make sure she brings it out and around a little, around the 9. I guess is the right way to say that. Just like that. Nice little touch by Joanne. For those of you guys who don't know, Joanne is a very, very skilled straight pool player.
I did not know that about her. Uh, Straight pool does come in handy. Get you a round table, lots of safeties.
Her and I played in the Triple Crown with the straight pool and she got second in the straight pool. I got fourth, but uh, she taught me some things about straight pool, being that she's so really,
Knowledgeable.
really good at it. Yeah. And she taught me a few things about being behind the pack and getting to that middle diamond. Like, I learned a lot from Joanne. Even though she did beat me, I wasn't really happy about that. But
You learn a lot.
I learned so much, and it was just worth it. It was my first time ever playing straight pool competitively. I've done it, for practice, but never competitively. And I was so excited. It was super cool.
A different level of nerves there when you're playing
Yeah.
competitively for the first time in a game that you don't normally play competitively. You just practice it.
Joanne, say hello to everyone at home. Hi, everybody. I'm going to pop over. Oh, we got something happening. Let's see what we can come up with here.
Oh, yes.
Whoa,
Oh.
somebody was definitely in the booth while I was gone. That's crazy. I'm going to need somebody to get rid of their camera.
Meanwhile, I'm going to turn our attention over here to April Larson,
What
making
is
swift
going
work of this rack
on?
over here, down on the 8.
All right, well, we're going to pop back over to the feature table since we got some issues. You guys, I'm going to let Carrie talk to you about the match. I need to go make sure someone moves that cell phone.
You've got
I'll
it,
be
girl.
right back. Thank you, guys.
Joanne's going to go ahead and break here. It does look like the score is tied up, even. One. While I'm here all solo, hi everyone. I'm going to go ahead and announce some of our official sponsors here at the WPBA, and we are excited to announce our 3 new sponsors. They are How Tips. They are the official tip sponsor of the WPBA. How's new carbon fiber shaft called Flash also. We have Chalk. It is the official chalk sponsor of the WPBA. And the third is Big Family Custom Creations out of Florida. It is the official apparel company of the WPBA. In addition to those new sponsors, we want to give a special shout out to our long-lasting sponsors, of course, Diamond Tables, Aramith, and Samoa Cloth. Of course, Digital Pool in this fine place, this Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort. Back to the match. Oh, here we are. Safety battle. Joanne, she can come off the bottom rail. She can come off the top rail. 2 rails at this one. She could possibly go 1 rail bottom off. Get at this one ball, see how she handles it. Go, good hit. Doesn't seem that Margarita has been a shot. She has a few options to place safety here. See how she handles this one. Good question on the stream. Who is keeping score? The players themselves keep score. There are tablets there at the table for players when they return to their seat or before they break, and just touch that tablet, change the score. And we have Lonnie back with us now, folks.
Hey, everybody. I'm going to go do a little twiddling, as I like to say. I know you guys make fun of some of my words, but
I have a few of my own.
I just had to go figure out what was going on. We got cameras up everywhere.
Yes.
There's things happening all over the place.
And it's pretty full out there with spectators watching.
Oh, there's a lot of people in the room, and there's seating on both sides of the table, so it's really kind of interesting. There's not really a bad place to sit.
No, there's not.
No.
Absolutely.
Yeah. There's like not a bad place to sit and watch some pool.
Nice VIP seating area around the entire.
I'm gonna pull this back, you guys, since something's going on. Oh, shoot. I'm going to pull this back since something's going on with the tablets and the scoring, so you guys can see the flip cards that the ladies use for the spectators. Thanks, everybody. I had a good tournament. I could have had a little bit better tournament. I kind of lost it a little in my last match, but that's all right. Well, Mr. Pickle, be safe out there. Don't get yourself caught up like Dorothy. There's a tornado going on in his part of the country. Tornado warning.
Ooh, be safe, everyone. Okay. Well, Joanne has a nice opportunity to
take the lead. It looks like she's 1-1. This is a race to 8 double elimination format. These ladies are on the A side. If you guys are interested in following along with the brackets, you can go to digitalpool.com. Check out the WPBA Soaring Eagle Masters. Click on that picture, and there's going to be a bunch of tabs at the top. There's live scoring, so you can check that out. We'll hop over there in between racks, see what's going on around the room.
On the bonus table, it's 2-0.
Yeah.
In favor of April Larson.
Yep, and that's on our bonus cam. That's over in YouTube as well, if you want to check that out. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my camera or my microphone today. I've got all kinds of things happening. I haven't been in the booth. I've been playing, so haven't figured out what settings have been touched and not touched. So fingers crossed, folks. We'll get it figured out here before long. All right, guys, we just had someone pop in and chat to us. I guess they're having some internet crashes going on here at the casino. I think it has a lot to do with the weather right now, so pray for us that we don't lose you guys. Thank you for tuning in. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond, and I'm joined in the booth with Miss Carrie Anderson.
Hello, folks.
Got a great match here between Joanne Mason Parker and Margaret Fefilova.
What a nice jump.
also known as Mrs. Tyler Steyer, power pool couple in the United States.
And they are one of the sweetest out there. Looks like Joanne's going to have to kick at this.
I can tell you that I have watched Joanne's comeback. I've been present from the time she came back to playing pool till now, and um, her. I don't think that they. I don't know for sure. This I could be wrong, but I feel almost as though nine ball has played so much differently now than it was back when she first started playing on the tour, and she's learning a lot. You can just see because every time I see her, she grows a little bit more.
The more you play, the competition's much different than back when she started.
Yeah, it's totally different.
Well, also, the more you play, the more you do learn. New strategies, new safeties, get more comfortable and confident.
Absolutely. For those of you guys who are interested, you're welcome to donate to our stream. You can donate in multiple ways. You can purchase a set of balls from the WPBA.com, the store that's there. You can go to WPBA.com and hit donate here. Carrie, every time I step out, Carrie's touching my buttons. No, I'm just kidding. I and and also you can donate through the YouTube chat. There's a little money symbol next to where you would click to chat. You can hit that little money symbol. Oh boy, she wants that cue ball to stop. And donate that way as well. We appreciate any and all donations. We are currently looking for donations and sponsors. We're trying to purchase an equipment trailer. So if anyone's interested in sponsoring or being involved in that, you can reach out to WPBA. We would gladly appreciate any and all help. We need an equipment trailer.
Yes, that's very important.
Almost choked on my coffee. Sorry, folks.
Got to haul our equipment around somehow. We have 10. Am I correct? Correct me if I am wrong. We have 10 WPA scheduled tournaments this year. The next one will be down at Iron City, correct?
Yeah, we'll be. Oh boy.
Yeah. There's a lot of people here. They're trying to connect into the Wi-Fi, and then with the storms we've been having, I'm sure those working in IT are doing all they can to keep us up and running.
Yeah, it's a little tricky right now, and we're keeping our fingers crossed that the storms don't take us out here in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Mark, thank you so much for your donation.
Absolutely.
So much stuff going on. You can see the photographer back behind there taking some great photos of these ladies.
That man I have seen him take snapshots all day from the time that the play begins in the morning until the last player leaves. He has been here, tried and true, taking wonderful photos of every player.
All right, so it looks like Margaret has made 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She dry broke.
Yes.
That's a dry break, folks. So it's
Joanne
not even
has
a.
an opportunity now to possibly tie this ball game. All right, Margaret back up at the table. Lonnie stepped away for a quick moment, called away. From my angle, it looks like Margaret has an opportunity to save. and success happens. Lonnie is back with us, giving her a moment to get her headset back on.
There are so many things going on right now.
Yes,
We have
you're a busy
600
woman.
amateurs going on. We got a thunderstorm outside. We got some pool players losing their minds. Nobody can score their matches. Things are just happening. I'm trying to keep it together, folks. Please enjoy the show. Thank you, Carrie, for being in here with us. She might keep me sane at this point.
I'm just trying to stay calm, not to say anything too wild.
Yeah, and the chat room better quit being a bad influence on Carrie. She's here to hang out with us, and you guys are trying to get her in trouble by telling her to touch all my buttons.
Nope. Nah.
They're a really bad influence. You got to be careful with these folks. All right, but thank you so much for everybody tuning in. Let's get back to this match. Hopefully, we can avoid any malfunctions or breakdowns. I have got my fingers crossed. Looks like there's a lot going on right here. I feel like there's potentially a 4-ball combination in her future. Now, I don't know that that's the smartest shot, but it sure does look like it goes. I don't know what Margaret's intentions are. If she's going to try to play a safety here, we'll see what she goes for. She went all in at it. Oh, boy.
Joanne has an opportunity to slice that one right into the 3 and stay at the table.
Now, do you like the combination into the 3-ball, or do you try to swing it a carom? What do you try to do here, Carrie?
Personally, me, I would shoot at the combo. Feel I can control my cue ball and where it's going after. She chose to carom, which is fine. Everybody does what they're most comfortable with at the table.
And that's one thing that I can say from doing some commentary with Allison Fisher, of course, the GOAT, right? That there are right and wrong shots, but at the same time, so many shots are based on our feel. And if we're feeling like the combination is the right shot for us that day, then it is the right shot. If you're better off with the carom that day, then the carom is the right shot. Hi, Brittany. No, it's not just you. I think I got some echo issues going on with my microphone, but I have no idea where it's at. So we're digging in. Hopefully we can get it figured out. All right.
Hopefully the storm that we are experiencing here doesn't linger and it's in and out quickly. Things will return back to normal. Is there such thing as normal?
I feel like not this week. There's a lot going on this week. All right, Joanne Mason Parker sitting good on this pink 4-ball. Not sure if she didn't get on the wrong side of this 5 to get back on the short side of the 6 here. See where she goes. She has an excellent opportunity to play safety if she can't get on the left side of the 6. She can draw all the way back down table and stay under it and find a safety.
It's like you're reading her mind.
It's funny. Joanne has a gentleman that she sees. What a great shot by Joanne. She's such a character. I love her.
She was mean mugging that ball to
She's so
stop.
character. She has so much character. So, her and I were actually talking. I met her current friend. We'll just go with friend. And he had said he was super excited to meet me, which I thought was fantastic because he listens to me all the time. And so I have to giggle a bit because he said that he knew that we were good at doing commentary when he was listening to me and Joanne was in the background saying the exact same things that I was saying. And I thought, well, that's a great compliment. Joanne is a true champion.
Yes.
So I thought that was great. I enjoyed that conversation with him. He's a wonderful person. I'm really glad I got to meet him.
That is awesome. Joanne, she has an opportunity to pocket this 6, get good shape on the 7-8. Ooh.
All right, so that works out good. She overcut that ball, which tends to lend itself to a bad leave for your opponent. Unfortunately, she would have had to make a really good shot on that 7 ball had she pocketed the 6.
Yeah, Margaret's probably going to play it safe here, find a way to.
Either way you go, there's a lot of distance here. So I mean, I don't know if she would just be, she's going to thin it and try to come back down and get that cue ball on the end reel, or she's just going to maybe bank the ball. I don't like, this wasn't my favorite, but if it ties up on that 6, it could be okay. Shoo, she left her a real tester.
She did.
Well,
No
that
easy
worked
shot
out.
here.
That worked out nicely. So, yeah.
We do appreciate everyone following along, all of your donations. We do appreciate you, our viewers, our sponsors.
Oh boy. So close there to getting that safety. You'll notice too, Joanne, she likes to talk to the crowd. She likes to talk to the cameras. When I say character, I'm not exaggerating. She's got a lot of spunk, that Joanne Mason Parker. She
Spunk is a
does.
good word.
She's spunky. It's fun watching her though. I mean, it's not. I think sometimes that type of energy is tough to be her opponent, but she is a lot of fun to watch as a spectator because she's got a lot of character,
Certainly so.
and that there are not more two completely different players right now
Than what we're
than
watching.
what we're watching. Yeah, there's not. Margaret is very stoic and disciplined and very controlled in her mannerisms. And then Joanne is very
Emotional and
emotional and
passionate.
very passionate, and she likes to grind, you know. So you can see it on her face. She's all in, you know. So
She's very expressionate.
yeah, I like her a lot. I get a kick out of Joe. So Margaret is gonna dig in here. She's not gonna waste any time. Just going to dig in, play this with a high ball, and just get down to this right side of the table here for the 9 ball in the lower left-hand corner pocket.
And this is a race to 8. As Margaret pockets this, it'll be a 3. Margaret has a nice, steady, slow stroke. Nice pause. Follow through. Her
Nice
fundamentals are
finish
real
there.
pretty.
Nice finish. All right, it's Joey Mason Parker's break. Let's pop over and see what's going on at the other table. Hopefully nobody's messed with their cameras. Pray for us. All right. So we got Christina Zlateva. And I'm trying to figure out where her scoreboard is. Are we in there? Got a scoreboard. What's happening? All right. So she's playing Rita Chou. She's currently down 4-0 to Rita. And for those of you who guys are, it's Chou, I believe.
You are correct.
So she is at the moment, I believe, the #1 WPA ranked player. And she's here, ladies and gentlemen, in Mount Pleasant, Michigan.
With a nice high Fargo of 772.
That would make her very good. And she is on the B side in this event. So she's fighting for her tournament life as well. Christina
Both these
Zlateva was defeated by Sarah Miller yesterday. So she's been grinding back through the B side. Tough match after tough match.
I do not know who put Rita into the losers bracket.
Trying to remember, you know? I'm going to have to look that up, folks. I had the bracket in front of me a little bit ago, and we had some breakdowns in life. And so I put my phone back down to take care of some stuff. And
Joanna has a
when I
nice,
say she,
nice shot here on this 2 ball. She is very fun to watch. Absolutely.
oh, I forgot. I did know this because we had it on stream. It was Christina Tkach. Christina Tkach defeated Rita. Um, Hill 8-7.
That is right.
It was a grinding match. I heard they played absolutely phenomenal. I was playing a couple tables down at the time, so I didn't get to see it. But the commentators said it was great, so that's fun.
She's sizing up to make this 3-9 combo.
Know that Joanne has had a really good event here this week, so kudos to her for, you can see, clearly putting in some time.
Well, she did play a
Great
two-way.
Yeah, absolutely stellar two-way shot.
I did see Tyler Steyer here supporting Margaret. He's up in the stands. Always nice to see.
See Jesse in the chat. Hey, just so you know, you got the K and the T flipped around. It's Tkach.
The T first.
T first. But it's simple to do. Everybody screws it up. It's all good. I'm just letting you know.
Typo police. Grammar police.
It's Tkach.
Okay, is Joanne going to go ahead and be offensive with this, or will she play defense on this 3-ball? Okay, she played the defense. On the bonus table, it does look like they are doing a player timeout. Player break, restroom break.
Yeah, it looks like April Larson is currently up 4-1 over Brittany Bryant, the bombshell. I love their names are my favorite. The grinder and the bombshell. So much fun.
And both of them are very fitting for them.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, nice kick shot. She needs it to catch a rail. Great shot by Margaret. She left Joanne a bit of a tester here. If she even takes the option to shoot at it. I mean,
right.
She
has a
try.
nice opportunity to play a safe with that cue ball behind that 6-5 there.
She could also go for the cut on the 3 and then get under this pink 4.
Yeah,
and
she
play
could do
safety
that
from there
with a cue
if
ball.
necessary. Yeah, she definitely went all in on the safety there, though. You know how it's like those shots that you're like, if I'm going to cross over this ball, like sometimes from that shot right there, I'm always kind of leery. I don't want to end up in the pocket.
In the pocket.
Yeah, I don't want to cross over and scratch, so I have to really put some effort into those shots.
Focus and concentration.
Absolutely.
I'm not sure if Margaret see the whole, the entire ball. Is she just trying to come snip at it? Is she massing it?
I think she just attempted a small containing safety there. I'm pretty sure that Joanne will go ahead and just stick her under the pink 4. She has options.
Oh, certainly.
She can go the other way and try to stick her under the 6, but I would prefer, I think it's smarter probably to get under the... You've got like a little bit of a wall of balls here.
Exactly.
Down at this bottom end of the table, so... But with Joanne, she can get aggressive.
Which
she did.
Clearly went for it there.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I don't really know.
Now, whatever Margaret does from here, she is over top that 4-ball, which makes the shot just a little bit more that difficult.
Oh, yeah, Jude, I see your suggestion. And you're probably right. The scoreboard is a direct link from Digital Pool. So I actually can't make any adjustments to the scoreboard. I could probably put something in there for everybody at home, just, as reference. But as far as the scoreboard itself, that's not mine. Digital Pool hooks me up with that.
Hmm.
Hence why they sponsor us.
That's right.
We're appreciative. Thanks so much. But I see
Absolutely.
what you're saying. I don't think that's a terrible idea, but this is an A side matchup for sure.
That cue ball came to that side pocket for Margaret. My heart would have been beating a little faster on that for it to stop down. Margaret's probably going to come 2 rails out and around for the 7 ball.
So these ladies are on a mandatory 40-second shot clock with one extension per rack. You'll notice most of the time they don't even get to the 30, 40. You know what I mean? They don't even really get to that mark. You never see it. Once in a while, somebody will say 10. But the ladies have, I think that because they know it, I think a lot of them train to play at that speed. So it becomes second nature. You don't even really need the shot clock.
Certainly.
Nice touch by Margaret right there to extend the lead 4-1 over Joanne Mason Parker. She's waiting for the person on the table next to her. The shot clock will stop. You notice it stopped moving. It will stop until the lady can reapproach the table. Nice out by Margaret. Let's check out what's going on the other end of the room here. Let's check out Rita Chou, Christina Zlateva. Rita's currently up 5-0 over Zlateva. Rita's like, I'm not getting beat by both Christinas. It's not happening.
Not today, anyway.
She's pretty determined.
She's fighting hard. And she has such a powerful break. All these ladies do.
It just shows the amount of time and effort they put into this when you watch them break. All right, folks, sorry about that. Somebody popped in the booth. Okay. Now, if people could just leave us alone for a little while, we'd have it all figured out. We're busy people back here. This is a good one. I think Margaret's really focused.
Yes, and from the angle that I have here just at my screen, I'm not too sure if she just needs to draw back or if she can come high ball and around and out for this 6 ball.
Oh, she dug right into it. Played short side on that 6. How you like
She
that?
she dug deep,
She
got
hit that
beautiful
ball
shape.
beautifully.
Beautiful shape.
I know that when I personally asked Margaret what was her favorite event for the WPBA, this was it. She really enjoys it here. The venue is just so wonderful, and the people are so kind and helpful. And I'm talking about all the way down to I have dealt with a couple different IT people, and they've been phenomenal. We Because of the weather, we've had some other issues and they've been super helpful. We're super grateful to Soaring Eagle. And then, of course, there's so many food options here.
The food has been
The
wonderful.
food options are great here. And then, of course, the hotel is beautiful, it's super comfortable, it's connected to the venue, which is great.
I love that aspect,
Me too.
that everything is under one roof. Wake up, go play pool.
Yep. You don't even have to go anywhere. You just you have to get dressed. That's a bonus.
That's a
But other
bonus.
than that, everything is just right here. You really don't even have to leave. They have a couple cool gift shops and a couple convenience style shops, and you can go if you need some aspirin or Tylenol. You don't even have to leave. You can just go to the little store.
Or if you don't want aspirin, there's good restaurants and 2 hot tubs.
Yeah, yeah, an outside one and an inside one. There are 2 hot tubs. And a great pool. There's a nice pool here too.
Absolutely.
It's just a really cool setup. It's a great place to visit. It's a great place to be. And there's a casino. If you just like to dump all your coins, want to lose all your monies, then go check out the casino.
Yep.
Maybe you won't. Maybe you'll win.
Maybe
I
you'll
have
be the
yet
big winner.
to put $1 into the casinos. I'm on my way though. I'm gonna do it.
I have ventured down with another lady player and didn't hit big money, but we
Didn't
came
go broke, huh?
we
That's
came
good.
out in the positive.
That's a bonus.
I do believe that the score is correct at 5-1.
So it looks like Christina Takac has defeated Bean. Is that possible? Oh, yeah.
It's possible.
It's
It just
possible.
happened.
I didn't realize that Takac was on the B side. I thought she was still on the A side. I just lost to Bean, so I know. She defeated Bean 8-3. So Bean is officially out of this event. I'm going to tell her I paid Christina to do that. I don't think she'll believe me, but it'd be fun.
Both of those ladies are fantastic humans.
Oh, yeah.
Very fun,
Great.
very
Good
social.
stuff. So Christina Zlateva has finally scored. She's up. She's in her match 5-1. Down 5-1 to Rita Chou. Savannah Easton and Kelly Fisher are 3-3, folks. Some good matches going on around the room. Jasmine Ocean is up. Oh, it was Jasmine and Bean are playing. Jasmine's up 4-1. I'm missing something. Christina's still on the A side, isn't she?
I've watched so much pool. I'm getting it all confused.
I know. It's starting to get that way, isn't it?
And I didn't want to answer and
Misspeak.
correct.
That's fair. He is up 5-1 over Minatani.
Do you know the answer to this? Did Jeanette Lee ever play in the WPBA? Forgive me. Not sure of the answer of that.
Absolutely.
I wanted to answer yes, but I was like, oh gosh, another
Yes.
another
Jeanette
misspeak.
Lee,
They'd have my
Jeanette
head.
Lee was number 1 in the WPBA quite a few years.
Running.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, absolutely. And I think her reign of terror, it was Christina Takac defeated Janet Atwell. Her reign of terror was ended by the Duchess of Doom. So the Black Widow is, and it still will occasionally show up to an event here and there for us. Obviously, if our promoter finds out that the Black Widow wants to come out and play, they're gonna let her. And I don't blame them. She's fun to watch.
How fab would that be if she came back? It does look like we are on a possible player timeout here.
Be on a player break. Joanne Mason Parker took a break. I think the other table, the bonus table, we got Christina Zlateva over here playing Rita Chou.
She has an opportunity to get another game on her wire.
A lot of good matches going on right now in the room. I could just take this camera and scroll around, and it would be hard to pick which one you want to watch. It would be so hard.
Absolutely. We've got April and Brittany over here on the bonus table. Brittany at that 6 ball. And she sliced it like the champ she is. Have you had an opportunity to enjoy the pool or the hot tub or anything here?
You know, this is where I've been, Carrie. This is it for me. This is what I do. But in all fairness, I spend a lot of time here. I'm 2 hours south of here. And so I spend a lot of time at this venue.
It's
And
like a
not
second
because I'm
home.
a gambler, it's just because in Michigan we have a lot of tournaments here. So let's see. I'm just trying to drag out the bracket link for the folks at home, for anybody who's not been here in a while, or I don't know that we've done it for this tournament or for this live feed. So there you go.
Absolutely. And while we still are on a player break, I'm going to go ahead and announce who our sponsors are one more time. We are proud to have 3 new sponsors this year: How Tips, Kamui Chalk, and Big Family Custom Creations. Also, we are very proud to always have Diamond Tables, Aramith, and Simonis Class as our sponsors, along with Digital Pool, and of course this venue, Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort.
Yeah, thanks, Pat. So Pat is right. If you've never been to a WPBA event, you should come check it out. We are in real close proximity with our fan base. We even have a photo booth so you can get your picture taken with one of your favorite pros. It was super easy to talk to and communicate with. You can sit right behind us while we're playing. Of course, you can see the table behind the ladies that there's VIP seating, and it's just really a really cool experience. And although it's great fun to watch everything from home, it's even more fun to watch these ladies in person. So if you ever get the opportunity to come to an event, we've got a lot of them all over the country this year. So we're going to be in July, we're going to be in Iron City Billiards in Birmingham, Alabama. In August, we're going to be in South Carolina. If you're interested, go to WPBA.com, check out the events tab to find out all of our locations. We're going to be in Colorado in September.
Fantastic.
We're going to be in Louisville in October.
October.
So, and then in December, we're going to be in Wisconsin. So, based on those geographics right there, you can't tell me that we're not going to be close to you. Unless you're in a foreign country or overseas. Absolutely. But it's a great opportunity to come watch your favorite lady players, maybe meet them, get an autograph, take a picture. You're more than welcome with us always. So thank you for supporting the WPBA, and of course to our sponsors. Without them, there's no us.
And we do like meeting our fans and
It's so
interacting. It's a great experience. Come out and support the ladies of the WPBA. We love it.
It is a good time. It is.
Absolutely.
And as a player, even, I still fangirl a little bit. Like, there's certain matches that I know are getting ready to play, and if I'm not in the booth, which most of the time I'm in the booth, but if I'm not in the booth, I am out on the floor watching the pool. My husband's like, "Can we please go do something?" No, no, I'm gonna be right here. I like to watch.
I have my fan geek moments as well. I sat
Yeah.
back and lingered and watched a few of my favorite ladies as well.
And some of my favorites aren't even the top players. Some of my favorites to watch aren't always necessarily,
The top ranked.
yeah, like your world top level players. There's just so much talent at these events. We've got top juniors, we've got top used to be juniors that are now professionals,
Certainly.
adult professionals. I mean, we've got so much class in these
Absolutely.
events.
We have a
So,
lot of new
yeah,
ladies making their rookie here.
yeah.
Their rookie, this is their first event and making their first appearance.
Yeah, Rachel Lang, who's a
Yes,
really, really well-known regional player in the United States. She had her first event. She had a hill thriller with Jasmine Ocean. Like, I mean, how do you beat that? Like that experience, and she's just gonna keep, growing from there.
certainly.
I'm sure we're gonna be seeing more of her coming in the future.
And you have that new young 12-year-old Jordan,
Hmm.
Deadshot.
Yeah,
She did quite
she was on
well.
our stream. She was our first stream match for this event. We played her. She played Kennedy Myman. So we had Jordan Helfrey, the new
Correct.
junior,
Hmm.
versus our recent adult professional player Kennedy Myman. So who, in my opinion, was one of the big stars that came out of the junior scene along with her and April Larson. Kennedy
Certainly.
and April both came out of the junior scene, and I think that they were the first juniors to really get recognized
Hmm.
by the sport. And so now we've seen Savannah and Sophia, Kaylee McIntosh. She's
Certainly.
now top level, but she's not a junior anymore. She's definitely an adult young lady. She's
All
married,
married now.
all married, all grown up. So I think that there's a lot of movement in our sport, and we're super excited about that.
And it was fantastic to see a lot of these top foreign ladies be able to attend this event.
With this being a WPA ranking event, I think that the invite to some of those top ladies, like I said, there's 8 of the top 10 WPA ranked players in this event. We're only missing a couple from the top 10, so this event is stacked.
Certainly
It's
so.
pretty impressive. I'm just happy I got to the dough in this field because it's
You
tough
can't bring
action.
your B game in this. You
No,
always bring your A
no,
game
I'll
and
gladly
then
take a
some.
17th place finish when 8 girls are top 10 in the world, and I'll take
That's nothing to
17th. I'll take 17th. I'll be like, yep, that was me.
nothing to sneeze
Yeah,
at.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I would have liked to have beat Bean, and I had opportunities, that's for sure. But it just wasn't meant to be, and that's fine. It is what it
It
is.
is what it is.
Yeah, I
You
learned
learn
something.
something?
Yeah,
Always do.
yeah.
Well, Brittany's making a grind back over here in the bonus table. Only just down one game against April Larson over here. I'm going to mute my mic just for a moment as I take a drink of water. I don't want you to hear me.
All right, so it looks like Margaret for the break. She's currently up 6-1 over Joanne Mason Parker. Yeah, this is gonna be. Margaret has put a lot of time into her break. It's pretty exceptional watching her work it out. Now she has had a couple of illegal breaks, but I will tell you, and I don't know how people feel about this, but there's a lot of moisture in the room. And they've got the air conditioning kicking, trying to knock it down, but it's so humid in
It's
Michigan right now.
it has been humid for days.
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 So it's weird. The conditions are a little tacky, yet the
Tacky.
tables are still fast. I
Yeah.
don't know how to describe it, but the air is just kicking. It's cold, cold,
Right.
cold, cold in here, but everything feels a little wet. It's super
Right.
weird.
Hmm.
But
I had to wear my glove. I took off my glove.
that's
I
what
put it back
happens when you
on.
come to Michigan in the summertime, folks.
She called Jerry over to possibly remove those balls. The cue ball seems to be sitting on that rack. Jerry's going to work his magic and remove that rack for Margaret. And the shot clock does stop for the ladies when a situation like this does occur. Jerry doing a good job there, replacing the balls.
And you know Margaret's watching. She's making sure.
Don't blink.
Don't twitch.
Looks like she's going to possibly have a combo here. Joanne coming back up to the table now. These ladies work so hard. She's eyeing up to slice that 2-ball in. Looks like the score on the bonus table's all tied up, even, at 4 games apiece.
All right, folks, make sure you guys are hitting that thumbs up button if you guys are on the YouTube. WPBA Billiards, hit that thumbs up for us. Don't also forget to hit, there's a little bell notification, a little bell. If you click on that, you'll get notified every time that we go live. Big shout out there to, you can see the banner in the background. Simonis and Aramith, our long-lasting sponsors with the WPBA, and of course the tables, Diamond Billiard Products. Been with us through thick and thin. And
tried and true.
Yeah, Dean and I were talking earlier today on the stream about the amount of years that the WPBA has had this event here at the Soaring Eagle, and we're guessing it's approximately 25.
That's
Isn't
fantastic.
that crazy?
Crazy.
Used to be called the Nationals, but now it's the Masters. But that's all right. Same tournament, same great venue, same great host. Awesome. Soaring Eagle is unlike any other. Now, we're not opposed to finding in, other casinos. If you guys know anybody that would be interested, of course, have them reach out to the WPBA.
Is this the 24th or the 25th year that the WPBA has been here at the Soaring Eagle?
I'm not sure. So Dean was a little confused. He feels like the conversation started in like 99, which my son will be 25. He was born in 99 in August, basically September. And that's kind of the time frame. So it's 24 or 25 because
Gotcha.
he's not sure. He feels like they waited until after January to have the event. 'Cause usually we have this event in the winter time.
Yes.
We're not usually here in the summer.
Summertime.
Michigan's
nice.
brutal in the summer. Which you're from Ohio, so
Yes.
you get it. But we're surrounded by lakes. And so the humidity here is a different kind of humid.
Absolutely.
When
We
it's hot
it's
and you're in the Great Lakes state, it's sticky.
sticky.
It's not
Bring
even-
your deodorant
yeah.
and use it often.
Yeah, it's just this, we're just surrounded by moisture. All right, folks. Now, if you guys are watching on the YouTube channel, I would really appreciate it if you could pull back and hit that thumbs up for me. It would be greatly appreciated.
Joanne's making quick work of this. She'll be able to get another.
Right.
Oh, I jinxed it.
You can tell she's missed a few shots and bobbled a few balls that she definitely doesn't miss often. You can see she's a little disappointed. That's all right. I would be too. I don't know if Margaret will be offensive here. She'll just go ahead and bank this ball out and stick that cue ball as much as she can underneath that black 8-ball there. Not sure what her decision will be.
Grabbing her extension. She's already a tall lady. This is not an easy thing to do with either a rake in your hand.
Looks like she's opting for the safety here. Containing safety. She didn't quite hit it hard enough, and she she actually hit that ball a little fatter than I think she intended to.
Didn't quite get underneath that 8 ball as intended.
The good thing is here, she's left Joanne's cue ball kind of hindered. If she wants to get on the 8 ball, she's going to have to elevate, which makes shooting that 7 ball so much tougher. If she's got to elevate her cue, this becomes a very difficult shot.
See how she handles this.
She almost looked as though she was going to elevate, and then she brought herself back down. All right, she went to cut it in the side, which I guess does lend itself to getting position on the 8 ball. Wow, how do you like that, folks? Nice little touch there. So if you guys are experiencing any lag on our side view cameras or on our bonus feature or bonus table match, please excuse us. We're working with very limited Wi-Fi on those cameras. The rest of these cameras are hardlined into, so our main cameras should be just fine. But I can't promise that those other cameras are going to be able to keep up with what's happening out here. Hey.
Nice shot. Bringing it.
Unfortunately, it doesn't leave her much of a shot on the 8 ball. She's either going to have to make a great hero cut shot on this or find a safety. Oh, yeah. All right, Pat. Snaps. Snaps for the shot. Pat knows. That's my goal right there. If somebody makes a really great shot and I get excited, instead of yelling and screaming, I snap.
Snap, snap.
All right. Ooh. She almost held it there. This little kick and stick would have been a great time for it.
That certainly is not an easy shot for Margaret
to execute. No, I'll tell you though, right here, don't mind my chair, y'all. I know you guys just heard that. The chair makes the worst noise. Dean's like, I gave you the best chair in the house.
We forgot the WD-40.
Yeah, it's crackling. Crinkles and cracks. All right, so it looks like Joanne has laid another ball in the pocket there. Unfortunately, that's been more than I can count at this point for her. I know she's discouraged. She definitely is keeping it together well. You guys ever have those moments where you just want to like spear your cue through the crowd? Like, oh, I'm so sick of this.
Why now? Why'd you have to hang up
but
now?
that's why we continue to play this game, don't you think? Because we can't perfect it. If we could perfect it, we would be bored and we'd quit playing it.
Right?
You know, nobody likes to do something exactly perfectly every single time, or that wouldn't be a challenge and we'd be bored.
I was just going to say, I love the challenge of it. No game is ever the same.
That's the best thing about pool.
Love the challenge.
All right. On the hill, Marguerite Fefilova Steyer. All right, let's jump over real quick. Let's see what's going on our bonus table. Oh, Rita Chou up 7-2.
She's on the hill?
On the hill, folks.
Oh, Brittany got the lead over here against April Larson on that bonus table match happening right now. These are all races to 8. And in the finals, is it race to 9, I believe? 10. Thank you. I've never made it to the final match, so.
Hopefully you stick around to watch one.
I will.
Are you going to stick around this week, or do you got to take off tomorrow?
I'm only 5.5 hours from home. So, yeah, I plan on sticking it out.
Stick it out. I'll be going home tomorrow as well. Usually I stick around for Sunday night and we do a dinner with the ladies. You know, the winners. We make them buy us drinks.
Why not?
If you win, you got to pay for the drink. But in this case, I'm 2 hours from home, so I'll probably just head home this time. This is the closest event for me, so I love being able to go home on a Sunday night.
So far, this is the closest event for me as well.
Mm. Well,
Wisconsin and
that means we need to find one in Ohio, huh?
Midwest.
Let's get Chris Wilson from the league room on board, make him do something.
There you go. He's a fantastic
He
person, by the way.
actually was the
He does so much
sponsor.
for pool.
He was the sponsor for our booth. Him and Chili Dininger, Chili. He gave me a chili popper to raffle off, and between him and of course all the people who bought tickets for the raffle, but between him and Chris from the league room, we were able to get the money to build our stream booth.
That's a
So
beautiful thing.
that's
Yes,
a
Chris
shout
does a
out to
wonderful
them.
thing. The league room, Chris and
Yeah.
Jamie.
And then
Beautiful.
Midwest Carbon Technologies. If you guys aren't familiar, go check it out. They make a crazy good keel wood shaft, and they got this really cool jump cube called the Chili Popper. That's awesome.
I hear great things about that chili popper.
Yeah, a lot of people love it.
Hmm.
So shout out to them. I know Shane Jackson, if you guys are familiar. Shane also reps for them. So if you guys are interested, go check it out. What a nice shot.
Beautiful.
Little two-railer there. Oh, that's my chair.
I thought
y'all
something
can hear
dropped.
it. It's crazy.
Actually, thought something dropped on the floor.
Oh, no, I'm just waiting for the top to fall off of it.
Well, Margaret looks like she has an opportunity to run this rack. That 6 ball, I'm not sure if it's froze right there on the rail to get from the 5 to the 6, then back over for the 7. She has some work, but she's very capable of doing it.
The 6 to the 7.
Is that what I meant to say?
Definitely. Yeah. No,
6
you
to
said
7.
it. I think you said it right. It's just difficult. You're right on the money. I do not believe the 6 goes into the side, so it may. I may be missed now. She's getting behind it. Yep. It does not.
And
This
like
is going to be the tester from the 5 to the 6 and the 6 to the 7. If she gets to there, I favor her to win this rack and close out this set.
Now she doesn't want to be straight in.
she
She wants to give herself an angle
She
here.
fell a little straight. She may have to accept a difficult shot on the 7. Fortunately, I do think the 7 is near froze. So if she go ahead and rolls forward, you see where she laid her cue down there. She rolls forward. She'll just have to accept a tougher shot.
And maybe come back and forth for after making that
Yeah.
7 for the 8 ball.
Yeah, depending on what she's comfortable with, right? She may want to. Oh, well, she threw that right away from the pocket. She got a little aggressive with the cue ball, and I think it forced her to miss the 6 ball. Now Joanne has an opportunity here, but once again, the 6 to the 7 is not super easy. She's really going to have to dig in.
And be careful and mindful of that side pocket, that cue ball whitey doesn't go in it.
Nice shot by Joanne there.
Hmm.
Touch.
Yep.
This is a good one.
Very nice. Joanne did. Very nice stroke on that. Well, she's going to be kicking herself on that missed 7 ball. Here we go. Nice shot there by Margaret. Joanne definitely will be disappointed rattling that 7 ball. She shot that really well. Great shape. And it looks like Margaret Fefilova Steyer is the winner over Joanne Mason Parker with a score of 8-1.
Okay. All right, folks. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond. Thank you for staying tuned in. Christina Zlateva is in a heater of a match against Chou, also known as Rita Chou. She is the WPA #1 ranked female in the world. A monster on the table for sure. Christina Zlateva is no slouch, though. We know that's for sure. Yeah, Rita's on her way to finishing out this match, although it looks like she's got a bit of a tester on this one ball. Thank you guys for staying tuned in through the matchup with Marguerite Fefilova Steyer and Joanne Mason Parker. Kind of hopped over here to our bonus matchup with Rita Chou and Christina Zlateva. Rita's got a little bit of a tester on this one. You can see her deciding what she needs to do. The two ball's sitting in the pocket. She gets aggressive here, which she has the stroke to do so. She just drains it. What a great shot. And the more I've watched Rita play, the stronger she's gotten throughout the event. She's starting to really stroke the balls beautifully. Looks like a little stop shot here in this too. She does want to kind of bring the cue ball out and away from the pocket, so she may opt to go to the rail and back out, dip underneath the red 3. We'll see what she opts to do here. These angles are a little funny, right? It's hard to see for us. I have the same view that you guys do. I can't actually see the tables. Just like that. She opted to just draw out. That was a good shot by Rita. Yeah, she hit that one ball so good. No, this is tough because she's going to have to either bump into the pink 4 and push it up table, dig into that 3. She does risk missing the 3 ball if she decides to do that. I don't think she'll accept the 4-6 combination. I don't know at what angle she has. If she can just stop the cue ball there and accept the shot, we'll see what she went for the bump. Great shot by Chou there. So the ladies are put on a 40-second shot clock on the side table, but if by some chance they get to a certain point, I want to say it's like 7 games in an hour. If they don't get to 7 games in an hour, then they'll put them on a shot clock, and they'll put a shot clock person right at the table. Wow. How'd she hit that, folks? She's just digging in a little bit more and a little bit more. It's a great shot. She's going for her extension there. I believe Rita is a Predator-sponsored player. All right, she bobbled that ball. Looks like Christina Zlateva's back at the table. At this point, she's really got to make sure she stays diligent, puts in the work for this rack. A nice shot by Christina. All right, beautifully played. I know it's probably difficult playing the #1 player in the world at the moment, but that's all right. I want to say thank you to Carrie Anderson for sitting in the booth with me. I really appreciate that. She's done a great job. She stepped out to take her break. We appreciate Carrie Anderson so much. She's also part of Team Straight Pool Eye, if you guys aren't familiar with that. Go check out their socials. Pretty cool little group of people. We'll see how this rack goes. See if Christina can get another notch in the belt here. Stop Rita from finishing up this set. This is a B-side matchup. Chou was defeated in her first round, which actually it was Christina Takacha's first round, but it would have been Rita second in the final stage, probably 8th overall. It's a long pull through stage 1 into stage 2 into the final stage. All right, Christina Zlateva, the Slayer, trying to get some of those games back from Chou. Let's check out real quick. I'm not sure if the players are getting ready to take a break. I'm not sure what exactly is happening. Nope. Chow's going back at it. Let's check out some of the live scores around the room, folks. Apparently we don't have any. Is this the only match still happening? I'm all by myself back here in the booth. Don't know what's going on. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Allison Fisher is currently up 6-5 on Wei Su Chen. Brittany Bryan is on the hill against April Larson on the bonus table. 7-4. Jasmine Ocean is 5-4 over Bean Hung. Bean was down 4-1 or 4-0, so she's making a comeback. Savannah Easton is on the hill versus Kelly Quickfire Fisher. She's 7-6. And then, of course, our bonus match on table 7. Let's see how this one completes. We'll stay here live with this match while we wait for the rest of the field to complete. If this match gets done, maybe I'll scroll around the room and see if I can come up with something else. Make sure too, if you guys are interested, you can always donate to the stream. We are looking to raise donations. This is a nonprofit organization, player-run organization. We're looking for sponsors and donations to help purchase an equipment trailer. If any of you guys are interested in that, you can contact Dean at WPBA. You can also check out WPBA.com and hit the donate here. You can also email them if you'd like and ask how you can donate or become a sponsor towards the equipment trailer. We're always open to suggestions. If you have a business that would be interested in sponsoring the WPBA themselves, you can contact Steve Rao or Mark Beeson. These guys will be able to help get your business started with the sponsorship process and become a part of the WPBA family going forward. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought someone had said that Bean lost, but Bean's playing Jasmine at the moment. She's bringing it back. It was 5-4 last we looked. You guys are always welcome to go to digitalpool.com. Go to the WPBA Soaring Eagle Casino Masters event here in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. You can check that out. Go to live scoring and you can follow along live. I know this has been a really tough event. The girls in this tournament are fighting hard. There's some great players, like I said. 8 out of the top 10 WPBA or WPA ranked players are fielded in this event. This is a WPA ranking event. Got a lot of ladies came from over the pond. Across the pond, is that what they say? To play in this event. So thank you to their federations and sponsors for allowing them the opportunity to come grace us with their talent. I mean, it's just a little awkward on this. She's going to have to really send it, this cue ball, per se. She wants to come back around, or she may opt to play safety. We'll see what Chou decides to do. April Larson on our bonus table. Table number 5 is taken back a game from Brittany Bryant. The score will be 7-5 very shortly. Oh, wow, she could stay in the window. That's a nice little touch there. What a good shot. TVs are a little they're a little deceiving, are they not? Like, I can see what everybody at home has trouble doing. Normally I can see the tables too. I'm kind of tucked back on the stage, back behind the big showcase curtain. It's really cool. Don't forget to pull back out and hit that thumbs up button for those of you guys who are watching on our YouTube channel. If you're watching from Billiard TV, thank you so much for tuning in. Super excited to have you experience the WPBA event here in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Got some of the top lady players in the world in this event. All right, she dug right in. I favor Chou to finish out this set against this layer, Christina Zlateva. All right, she just accepted the simple path back to the 8 to the 9 ball from the 8, and looks like Rita Chou to advance. This is a B-side matchup, so this will be the end of the road for Christina Zlateva. Great showing by Christina. All right, let's see what we got going on in the room, folks. Stay with me, stay tuned. Pray to the weather gods that they don't screw with our internet, and we're going to keep you guys in action. Look at there, folks. We got a Kelly Quickfire Fisher sighting alongside with Savannah Easton. Can check their score real quick. Let's see what's going on over there. Savannah Easton and Kelly Fisher. We got a hill matchup, folks. Check it out. Enjoy the show. Hopefully we can keep you here for just a minute and let you finish watching this. Get that. It's a nice table for Kelly Fisher. Looks like Kelly hasn't changed her scorecard, going back to the fans. Nice little touch on that 4 ball, worked in her favor. It's like the lights went out in this place, huh? Oh, so weird. No idea what's going on, folks. Just want you to know. The lights did not go out in the building, just so you guys know. I just think it's something with the internet. It's fine. We're going to make it work. You can just see Sav sitting back there, Savannah Easton. She's the road runner. A lot of people love watching Savannah play. She's got a great following behind her and a wonderful family. She's got her arms crossed over her body because she knows when Kelly Quickfire starts running around the table this way, she is a force to be reckoned with. This is a B-side matchup, so one of these ladies will be eliminated. I like this shot selection by Kelly. It allows her enough angle to get back down table for that 9 ball. Ooh. This came up a little short. Kelly's got a slight tester on the 9 ball, folks. She's going to be stretched out over the table. Wow. Kelly Fisher. Let me pump over and we're going to check out what's going on in the other end of the room here. Let's see what's happening. See if I can make some adjustments for us so you guys can see what's going on. I believe Allison Fisher is in a match. Don't mind, you might have a camera in the way. If you guys don't mind the camera, I can leave it on this match. Looks like Allison Fisher is playing Chen, and the score is currently 6-6. As long as you guys don't mind the extra camera in the way there, I'll leave it here for just a second, see what's going on. You see Allison really contemplating. I will tell you, just knowing Allison and having had the conversation with Wei many times as well, when I asked Wei Chen who her idol was, she said Allison Fisher. That's who she looked up to in pool. Now, Wei Chen is our current #1 ranked player on the WPBA, but she's a top ranked player amongst the WPA as well, which is the World Pool Association, as well as Allison Fisher. I believe Allison might be #4 on the ranking list. Oh, we got a little surge there. Got us a little surge. Oh, things are happening. I do think that she's left Wei the edge of this one ball. Some great matchups going on around the room, ladies and gentlemen. If you've never been to a WPBA event, you need to get to one. It's a lot of excitement. Usually there's 8 tables in a row of the top ladies in the world grinding it out. It's amazing. The energy is really special. So if you haven't been here, you need to come check that out. The score here is currently 6-6. All right, I do think that Allison has the edge of this one ball. She can definitely see it. She may even be able to see the whole ball, and I do believe she can. Looks like April Larson and Brittany Bryan are still in the grind. Brittany's sitting on the hill. April's got a real opportunity here to get her match to 6. Score is currently 7-5. And Jasmine Ocean and Bing are 4-5 in favor of Jasmine. A lot of great action in the room, folks. Now, Kelly and Savannah, that was a B-side matchup. I believe Allison and Wei is an A-side matchup. Now, I'm not sure that these ladies are on a shot clock. Now, I know for our featured table, there's always shot clock. Don't forget to pull back real quick, folks, and hit that thumbs up button. If you guys are watching on YouTube, if you're watching on Billiard TV, please enjoy the show. Thank you so much for tuning in. There's excitement everywhere. April Larson missed a 7 ball on the bonus table, which is table number 5 in our YouTube. And she has left the 7 in a really precarious place for Brittany Bryant. Brittany is currently trying to figure out how she's going to make that ball. Savannah Easton was defeated. Kelly Fisher is on the B side. Eleanor Collado defeated Kelly on the A side. So Kelly will advance. Savannah's done for the event. Savannah's had a really good tournament. She's played well. Oh, Wei Su Chen. You heard the crowd. The crowd kind of gasped when Wei fouled. You can see Allison's like, yep, I will take that ball in hand, folks. Thank you so much. The 4 is really, really in a bad spot. You can see the pink 4 there on the right-hand rail, right by the side pocket. Wei is officially on 1. Not sure if that's her second fall or first, but I believe it's her first. So Allison may dig in here. Try to stick her on the backside of something. Maybe potentially go for a 2 foul. Or a 3 foul for the win, right? But her second foul. All right, these ladies are definitely not on a shot clock. Allison Fisher, the Duchess of Doom, working this rack out. There's seating on both sides at this venue. There's not a bad seat in the house. You can see that the general admission seats are sitting raised. And of course, the VIPs are directly behind the players. While we're watching the Duchess of Doom here, I just want to say thank you to all of our sponsors. We're pretty excited to announce we have 3 new sponsors here with the WPBA. How Tips has become the new official tip sponsor of the WPBA. They're also building a new carbon fiber shaft called the Flash. And Kamui Chalk is the official chalk sponsor now of the WPBA. If you're interested in purchasing any of these products, you can go to WPBA.com. Check out our store. We've got all kinds of cool stuff in there. Big Family Custom Creations, Natalia and Marie. They are the owners and creators of Big Family Custom Creations. They are now our official apparel company for the WPBA. They have a really cool shirt on their social medias right now. So if you're not familiar, go to BFCC, Big Family Custom Creations, their social medias, and check out their new WPBA jersey they've started for us. And you guys are interested in purchasing any of that. I'm not sure that it's on our website just yet, but I know you can reach out to the ladies and they can direct you on which way to go on how to purchase one. If you need anything for your league teams or just personal jerseys for your own competitive self, you can go check out Big Family Custom Creations. They also are the creator of Game On Gear. Right, nice little shot by Allison Fisher, ladies and gentlemen. She's trying to get on the hill, folks. This is a 6-6 matchup between the Wave and the Duchess of Doom. 2, also, we just implemented a photo booth for everybody who, if you ever get an opportunity to come watch these ladies live, you will also have the opportunity for a very small fee to have your picture taken with your favorite player right there on site. They'll print it out for you right there in the booth, and you can have it signed right away. All you have to do is sign up, let them know who you want your picture taken with, and they'll set you up with a time to come back and meet the player and get your picture. All right, Allison Fisher, she's got to figure out exactly where she'd like to be for this 9 ball. Can't tell here. She's got enough angle to get to the rail and back out, but it sure looks like she does. All right, look at this, folks. Right down the barrel. Nice shot for Allison Fisher to get on the hill against Wei Su Chen. All right. Allison Fisher on the hill. Wei Su Chen to break. Yeah, folks, for those of you guys who are in the chat, that's actually something on our list. This is a nonprofit organization. We own all our own equipment. The audio is the next thing that we are going to be purchasing, some new audio equipment. So if anyone is interested in donating to this free stream to help us increase, then to increase the audio and get it to be a little bit better, please feel free to donate. You can go to WPBA.com and hit the donate here button. You can go to the little money symbol right next to your chat box there on YouTube. You can donate that way as well. You could purchase a set of balls, Aramith Pro Cup balls, at a discounted rate of $370 inside the continental United States. That is the best deal you will find. You will not get those set for any cheaper anywhere else. You can go to WPBA.com/store. Check that out. That also, all those proceeds go to improving the quality of the stream. You can see, if those of you who have been fans of the WPBA in the last 3 years, you can see that the quality has increased tenfold. We have gotten great cameras now where we can check out all the action in the room. We also we do have still a few more things to improve. So if you guys are interested in helping us do that, go ahead, check it out. We'd appreciate any and all donations. And there's multiple ways to support the WPBA. All you have to do is go to our website and check that out. And of course, there's ways to do it on the stream as well. For those of you guys who are not familiar, we have a bonus table going right now. Looks like Brittany Bryant defeated April Larson. It was an A-side matchup. So April will be taking the scenic route from here on out. But we have a QR code in that bonus table YouTube channel. You guys can take a picture of that QR code and it'll ship you right to the place to donate. We appreciate any and all donations going forward. We're also looking to purchase an equipment trailer. If anyone has any ideas or would like to be a part of the sponsorship program for that. Yeah, Pat, we're totally going. We're getting better and better. Thank you guys so much for sticking it out with us. Our fans are the best. Looks like Wei Su Chen might have just the edge of this one. She may even be able to pocket this ball. I can't really tell from here. Obviously, this camera view makes it a little tricky. Was that her push? Yeah, she just gave Allison Fisher a shot on the one ball, folks. I do believe that's very likely to send Wei Su Chen to the B side of this event. All right, looks like Allison's got a real opportunity here. She landed a little funny, close to the rail. Yeah, so these ladies are not on a shot clock. But the score is currently 7-6 in favor of Allison Fisher. Yeah, so for those of you guys who are new to the WPBA or not familiar, this is a nonprofit organization. It's a player-run organization. Really excited to have the sponsors that we do have, which are the best in the business. Most of them have been with us for many, many years, including Diamond Tables, Aramith, and Simonis Cloth. And like I said, we're doing things to grow. Um, for the last 3 years, the stream has gone from Angela Janik's cell phone and laptop to a full setup. The only thing we really have left to really get involved with, honestly, would be uh, some better audio equipment. So we're working on that next. We're doing the research. If anyone is interested in sponsoring the stream or donating towards those purchases, you're free to reach out. We will accept any and all donations towards those goals. Pretty excited. We're working on getting us a equipment trailer going forward. That's how much more we've grown. We need a whole trailer to get around now. Thanks to Rex and Mr. Pickles for the donation, the sponsoring of the tablets. So now we have tablets for all the players at their tables. Makes for the live scoring to be much better for all of us. It allows me to link directly to Digital Pool. Thank you to Digital Pool for that. They also sponsor the tour, the support of our tour. If anyone's interested in learning more about getting your business involved in sponsoring the WPBA and becoming part of this family, you guys are free to reach out to Steve Rao or Mark Beeson. Their emails are on the WPBA.com. You can check that out. These guys will help get your business started with the sponsorship process. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Allison Fisher. She can shoot these last 3 balls here to get past Wei Su Chen, the wave. Wow, nice touch there. A lot of inside spin by Allison Fisher to get on this 9 ball for the win, ladies and gentlemen. For all the marbles. Well, not all the marbles, but the marbles in this match. Allison Fisher. You see the crowd really was happy to see that. She's a favorite. Along with Wei. Wei is a wonderful player and our tour #1 currently. So Allison Fisher still on the A side in the WPBA Soaring Eagle Masters. Wei Su Chen's going to be taking the scenic route, so don't worry. She'll be back in action. We've got more matches for you tonight. We have 2 more matches. One is 7 o'clock coming up here just a few minutes. And 9 o'clock. Stay tuned. Check out our sponsors there. Our title sponsor for this event, the Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort. And of course, our continued and long-lasting sponsorships with Aramith Billiard Balls, Simonis Cloth, and Diamond Billiard Products, alongside Big Family Custom Creations, How Tips, and Kamui. Just recently, we acquired a deal with Castillo Leather Goods, who's also a sponsor of Caroline Powell and April Larson. So currently at the moment, the ladies who are sitting on the A side of this event, got Allison Fisher, Christina Tkach playing the 9 o'clock match tonight on the stream table. So stay tuned, folks. 9 o'clock, Allison Fisher and Christina Tkach. Coming up at 7, Wei Wei and Rita Chou. It's going to be a good one. Battle of the Taiwanese players. It's going to be a good matchup. So, currently at the moment, let's kind of go over what's going on for those of you guys who haven't been poking in the digital pool. Got Margarita Fefilova and Brittany Bryant on the A side still. They are in the final 4 of this bracket. Allison Fisher and Christina Tkach, which will be 9 o'clock matchups. Both of these ladies. Both of those matches, I apologize. It looks like Jasmine and Bean are currently 6-5 in favor of Bean. Kelly Fisher has defeated Savannah Easton. So coming up will be Joanne Mason Parker versus the winner of Jasmine and Bean. Kelly Fisher and April Larson will be on table 5, which is our bonus table. Now, there is no commentary, but you guys are more than welcome to go check that match out. We appreciate that. Rita Chou and Wei Su Chen on our main featured table. Table 3, we got Pia Filler and Janet Atwell. Some good matchups still going on here. Pia and Janet, Rita and Wei, Kelly Fisher and April Larson, and then the winner of Jasmine and Bean versus Joanne Mason Parker. Now our A-side matchups at 9 o'clock. Margaret and Brittany, Christina and Allison. What a good tournament, folks. Looks like there's a lot of action still to be had here in this exciting Soaring Eagle Masters event. Thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure you take just a second to pop back and hit the thumbs up button for us. Also hit the little bell icon so that you always get notified when we, the WPBA, go live. So when the ladies are sitting on the final 4 of the A side, they're guaranteed 5th, 6th. If they win that match in the final 4, then they're guaranteed 3rd. It's going to be a good tournament, folks. Looks like we got good people in the final 4 on the A side. Allison and Christina Tkach, who's had some really great tournaments here recently. She's very determined. You can see the amount of work she's putting into her game. We love having her as a regular on the WPBA. She's so much fun to watch, and of course, a talent, a force to be reckoned with. So we enjoy that, and of course, obviously, this is a WPA ranked event, so we have international players from all over the world. Of course, Pia Filler, who's recently signed with the WPBA as well. She is a great player herself in her own rights. I want to kind of see what's going on with the Jasmine Bean match. Maybe we should roll that way. I don't know if I can get my camera to scroll that far. It'd be pretty cool though, huh? Let's go check it out. Let's see if we can get over there. Yes, Christina Tkach is who put Rita on the B side of this event. See Pia Filler warming up over there. A sneak peek of Mrs. Filler. Not sure if I can get all the way over there for the Jasmine Bean match, but we're going to give her a swing. Ooh. Getting better, folks. Oh, learning. All right, check this out. Look at that. I don't know what the score line is. Let's see if we can check into the live scores for those of you guys who are new. Score is currently 6-6. It's a tied matchup. So much fun. All right, there's Being Hung. She resides in Australia. She's actually who defeated me in this event, so she's had a good tournament herself. Not saying that I'm a better player, by no means did I mean that, but she put it to me. Played great. Tight matchup with these two ladies. I'm actually kind of surprised that the match is still going on, to be honest, because they're both super fast players. Seems as though maybe they're slowing down a little bit. We're getting towards the business end of this event. So both of these ladies are sitting pretty good in the event. The loser of this match will finish in 13th through 16th with a $1,500 payout. The person who advances is guaranteed at least $2,000. And every stage after that, they're going to get a little better. 7th, 8th pays $2,800 American money. 5th, 6th is $3,500. 4th is $4,500, so there's a $1,000 jump there. 3rd place pays $6,500 in this event. All right, well, I lost my stuff, folks. And 2nd place is a $10,000 American dollars. I screwed that up. Payday. And 1st place pays $16,000. You can see our merch over there in the corner to the left of your screen. We've got some pretty cool hats and jackets, t-shirts available for purchase. I believe that you can purchase most of those Online as well at our store on our website at WPBA.com. $16,000. If you guys are having any trouble on YouTube, checking out the stream, if you're having any problems, you're more than welcome to go into your little settings icon, the little gear looking icon, click on that, and make sure you're set to the best possible quality. 1080p 60 would be your best option, but that doesn't mean that that's best quality for you, but we're running at 1080p. You see Jerry Stuckert making a quick appearance in the camera, followed by our Vice President, Mr. Darren from Fairfield, Iowa. Yeah, this is a WPA major ranking event for these ladies. So you're getting down to the nitty gritty, and these ladies are fighting for every ounce of points they can get and every single dollar they can try to win. Make sure you guys are checking out the bonus stream as well on our YouTube. You can go in there and hit the thumbs up button for me. I'd appreciate that. Let's try to get this shared and out to the rest of the world if you guys are familiar. Just pull back, hit the share button, share it to all your favorite pool groups on all your social medias. Maybe put it on 3 different devices at your house. I'm not mad if you do. You got a tablet, a cell phone, and a TV. Let's just get it done, folks. Darren Hamilton there. There you see Bean checking this out, making sure she's got the proper angle to come around, dig up underneath this 9 ball. She's trying to get under this pink 4. Wow, what a nice shot by Bean Hung. Now, Bean did recently just win a WPBA event. She got first place in Iowa, the Fairfield Invitational. So she has, and she's also won a few other events, I believe. I don't think Iowa's the only one. Fellas need to get out of the way, don't they? Hate it when people stand in front of our cameras. All right, folks, there you go. Had somebody step back in the booth. It's not really a booth this time. We're kind of backstage behind the main stage here at this event center at the Soaring Eagle Resort and Casino, Mount Pleasant, Michigan. This is going to put Bean on the hill, folks. All right, here we go. Jasmine to break. Let's see if she can return serve. Current score is 7-6 in favor of Bean Hung. These ladies only have 14 points difference between them in Fargo rate. This is about as even a matchup as you can possibly get. All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming into our next feature matchup, I'm going to surprise you with a guest commentator. So we're going to try to stay on this match for as long as we can, and then we'll scroll over to our feature matchup, which is Rita Chou and Wei Su Chen. We're going to try to stay on this one as long as we can. These ladies are clearly not on a shot clock, so hopefully they they don't take too awful long. I'm hoping not to miss it, but in the event that we have to go to our feature table, I apologize for those of you who are Jasmine fans or Bean fans, but you're going to have to watch it from the brackets, folks. I have a feature match coming up, and I don't want to miss all the good stuff on the feature table, even though this is pretty good stuff. Hi, Jason. It's nice to see you. Thanks for joining. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button for us. We appreciate that. For those of you guys who are watching on Billiard TV right now, you're welcome to come to WPBA Billiards and hit up our YouTube channel. We do lots of fun polls, and there's a really cool chat room. We like our chat room here at the WPBA, so feel free to come over and check it out. Always welcome. Hit that little bell notification, and when we go live, you always get the notification that we are live. And of course, thank you to those of you who are watching on Billiard TV. We appreciate the collaboration that we've just recently obtained with them, so shout out to Billiard TV. Oh, somebody's bumping my camera. Oh boy, I need them to stop. Jerry Stuckert, our tournament director, is doing the announcements at the moment for the ladies in the room. Got some great matchups going on. Oh boy, we got some testers going on here. Not sure if Bean likes this 2-7 combination, but that's what she's got at the moment. Now, unfortunately, if we have to, we're going to have to make a split. So I'm hoping jump out real quick here and see who keeps bumping our camera. Folks, stay tuned. Enjoy the match. All right, folks, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the feature matchup is getting ready to start. We're going to have to scroll across the room, so bear with me. I apologize for the Jasmine fans. I really wanted to watch the end of that match as well, but I have a job to do, folks. Check out the room while we scroll around. Please enjoy the view. There's Miss Pia Filler. Looks like the Spectators had to take a break. This place has been jam-packed all week. They had to take a break. In between rounds, you'll notice the room will clear out. We're gonna back up out of here so we can get you guys invested in this great feature matchup. Looks like Wei Su Chen has won the lag. Get your scoreboard back up for you folks that are tuning in for this great matchup. Here you go. There's your scoreboard. I apologize for anybody who was kind of bummed. We had to leave the Bean and Jasmine match because it was real good too. Some action going on over there. Okay, folks, give me just a second. I'm going to have your guest commentator in the booth. You guys are going to be super excited for this one. All right, folks, guess who? We've got Christina Zlateva, the Slayer, in the booth with me. Thank you so much for joining us.
Hello.
We're going to put her in the booth for do the commentary for this match. I'm going to take a slight break. Please enjoy the show. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond. I'll be back in just a bit.
Hi guys. So I just finished my match against Rita Chou actually. Saturday is a tough day. We have to play many matches in a row. And some people are still playing the previous round. So you see, she didn't really have a break, so she had to play this match straight away. And Jasmine and Bean are 7-7. It's been a crazy match, really. I think they're both struggling a lot at this point. Jasmine was up 5-1. Then it was 6-5 to Bean. Crazy, really. I don't know who's actually breaking on the hill, but I really want to see what's happening, but Lonnie left me alone here, so I'm just gonna stay with you guys. So I've watched Wei and Rita play a few times. They actually played the final of the WPBA Pro Billiard Series Puerto Rico Open. That was the first edition. Look at that shot. that two ball. Wow. Yeah, she cut a similar shot against me, though I thought it was kind of like a safety, but she just cut it in. It's crazy. We had a good match though. I didn't really miss a ball. I just missed the bang and I played it two-way anyway. But Rita is a tough competitor. Well, I shouldn't have been in the loser side to begin with, but so I lost to Sarah Miller. I was down 7-4. I came back and then I scratched on the A ball because, to be honest, the conditions are really tough because it's just so humid and the tables are much slower than what they're normally supposed to be, and some tables are slower than the others I've seen. The loser side's actually really tough. Right now you have Rita, Chou, Wei, Jasmine playing beaten, that's loser side. Kelly Fisher. Oh, that was like a little uh, movement with her arm, not very typical for her. She was definitely more concerned about the position here. I guess she knows the table is quite slow, so she kind of tried to force it, and seven ball got away. These are mistakes. You shouldn't really do against a player like Wei Wei. It looks like she's playing the. Oh, okay, she's playing the bang. So, for a second, I thought she'd maybe just try to thin that ball. Because she's a very good strategic player, Wei Wei. She always takes her time, make sure she's making the right decision. And look at that, that was unexpected. So the first track went to Wei Wei, although it wasn't supposed to. And guys, if you haven't seen the match of Savannah against Kelly, you could watch it on Savannah's YouTube channel, I guess. Oh, I just want to tell you, it was heartbreaking in the end. Savannah should have definitely won that match, and I know she's sad about it, but just part of her learning process. Here, I can try to switch to table 7 for you, but well, I guess it's not working. You'll be surprised how many times Kelly actually gets away with matches like this. She's not the easiest person to beat because of her, her presence, and you're playing Kelly Fisher. So also she like does just the small movements on the chair, and some people get actually affected by that. That was a very nice break. Let's see if Bean and Jasmine's match finished. It's really interesting because it is just one of those matches where you never know what's gonna happen. They all can make great shots and all of a sudden mess up an easy layout. And I guess they're still heel, at least on the scoreboard. The winner of their match is playing Joanne Mason Parker. She's having a nice event still in. Other matches we have the losers round are Pia Filler against Janet Atwell. And Kelly Fisher against April Larson. Oh, okay. Looks like Bean won her match. She's my roommate, so I'm happy about it. Yeah. It's just a weird tournament, to be honest. Many players are struggling. There's some surprising wins. And actually, I feel the loser's side bracket was tougher than the winner's side bracket at some point. But that's how it goes. You gotta adapt to the conditions the best way possible. Ooh. Well, it's actually a very good breaker of the balls, but she definitely lost the cue ball there. Went straight to the side pocket. Yeah, so Bean is playing Joanne Mason Parker. I would say that's not Joanne Mason Parker. She's a good player, but not the toughest opponent she may get at this stage. I mean, on paper, she's definitely favored to win this one. And Kelly Fisher is doing a quick chop here. Looks like she's about to be 3-0 up against April Larson. April just lost her match against Brittany Bryant. I asked her how she feels, and she said, "Oh, I love pool." I don't know if you heard her saying that. That's her famous phrase. Okay, four ball is just a bit tricky. I like the way she played it. She played it perfect actually. Well, just a bit off angle, but she should be alright. The most important thing was to not get behind the 9 ball, and she avoided that by just trying to nudge it or go around it. But the speed control was very good. Somebody asked, what's my next tournament? Yeah, it's the European Championship in Slovenia, so I'll be there for about 3 weeks playing the European Championships and the Euro Tour. I haven't played those in a European Championships in about 3 years. But, well, this year, 10 ball finalists will qualify for the World Games, so I figured it was worth it. Yeah, nice control here. She may need to go back and forth for that one. Yeah, she's a bit thin and these tables are slow, so you don't want to baby that ball because it may roll off. Do I still have my accent? Damn it. I'm trying to lose my accent. No, maybe I'll get some Southern Alabama accent eventually in 5 years. Because I'm spending a lot of time there. Alright, after way scratching on the brake, Rita got her lead back. She had an early, not typical for her mistake, but that scratch on the brake was definitely helped her. Yes, and Kelly Fisher about to be 4-0 up. Many times it actually happens when you're about to be knocked out and all of a sudden something happens and you get like second life. The next match you feel like a new person. And I think Kelly is very comfortable playing April too. They've played quite a few times. And I see her, she's definitely comfortable playing her. That was a square hit. Oh, she's not gonna get a 3-point rule. And she hit them quite hard. Yeah, sometimes it can be unlucky because the one ball hit the point, came back. So I wish I could show you the right side of the table, but it's not working currently. So we gotta stick with this view. So, which match did you enjoy the most so far? The one you've seen on the TV table or other streams? I guess you may just thin the one ball and send the cue ball behind the 7 and 2. That's alright, with a bit of inside spin to stop the cue ball. And Rita doesn't want to open these balls too much. She may just try to kick it very softly, just to get a rail after the contact with the one ball and not really leave anything. Yeah, I don't think she would try to hit that hard at all. Yeah, that's right. And barely missed it. It went a bit wider than what she expected, but Wei Wei can't really run out from here, and I don't think she'll try. She may try the 1-9 combo, two-way shot, play safety at the same time. She would be, yeah, I'm not sure if she had enough space to do that. Let's see. Just have to be careful with that. Kelly is 5-0 up right now. Yes, she loves coming back from the B side. It's just funny how, she's one of those people who's just tough to beat. Tough to beat, even though Savannah was up 7-4 at some point, and she still couldn't get over the line. Of course, she's young, and I think she's even had more experience than me at this point, to be honest. But yeah, just hard sometimes to get over the line, and I guarantee you now the way it's going, and Kelly getting her second chance in this tournament, second life, and I think she'll be firing balls again now. Oh wow, she gonna make that ball? Almost, almost the cue ball in between the gap. Actually, I'm not sure if there's a gap there, but you have to jump that ball. But at least she's right-handed, so I actually think she may make this one. Just a bit uncomfortable with the 8 ball over there. Yeah, all the Taiwanese, they're actually very good at kicking. They play a lot of carom. So their kicking abilities, all of them are very solid. They know the oh wow, look at that. She got positioned for the 3 ball. She's actually perfect. Rita's doing some exhibition shots right here. And that after where we thought she had her locked up, and she did. She had her locked up, but how tough it was to cut that ball, and look at that. She had to lose a lot of power to move that cue ball just because of the humidity, and it makes the shot tougher. I actually thought she could maybe try to just hold the cue ball a little bit more instead of going back and forth, but she wanted to be perfect on the 4 ball because the 5-9, it's not the easiest combo. It looks easy, but the combos are really tricky. And you know what? I don't think I've seen April break yet. I don't know what happened with her break, but every time I look at their table, it's just Kelly running out. What do you think? She's considering playing the bank maybe, but I think it's just the angle when she not sure if she can avoid the double kiss. No, she decided to play safety, but well, I'm not sure if that was exactly her plan, because if it was, that was extremely risky. No, I think she wanted the cue ball more over the right side of the table behind the A ball maybe, but it turned out alright. Rita can tin that ball, and not really sure. She can try bank it one rail, play the cue ball on the left side of the table. I'm not sure how much of that 3 ball she can do. Yeah, that's exactly what she tried, and that's good enough. She'll probably be hooked behind the 7 and 4, or maybe the 9 ball. Depends on the waist preference. Kelly's already 6-0 up. I'm not sure if April's taking a break, but that would be a good moment to do that. Even if she hadn't really done nothing wrong, I feel it's a good time to, even in a race to 8, when I'm already 4-0 down or 4-1, I just take a break just because, you just want to change the momentum. And sometimes the break can change everything. So she didn't really hide that 3 ball. I thought she may try to bank it up table and leave the cue ball closer, but maybe she was a bit afraid that she may leave a shot if she didn't get to hide the cue ball. And no, this is a good answer from Rita. Wei Wei is a great jumper. Oh, and right the way I said it. Maybe she had to jump over 2 balls. Yeah, I guess so. Over the 4 and 8 makes it a lot tougher. And Rita still has to worry about the 5-9 combo. I'm telling you, these combos are always tricky. So Rita has she had bow in hand and she just wanted to make sure she has enough angle. Now she has a little bit too much angle. She has to go back and forth. Very important, the shot. And oh, look at that. That's what I told you about the slow tables. It's so hard to play pocket speed here because it just cloth is so humid and it kind of starts rolling off a little bit towards the pocket and loses some speed. The conditions are really tough. Maybe one of the toughest conditions I play on a WPBA event on the diamond tables.
Hey folks, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond, just hopping back in the booth for a second. Um, yeah, I noticed this weekend it's like a weird combination of moisture with freezing cold temperatures. It's the weirdest combination. It makes the tables play so strange.
Yeah, they're definitely. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely not used to playing such a humid environment. Honestly, in Taiwan, it's very humid, so they're actually favorite in this situation. But I see they're struggling a lot too.
Hmm.
It's just hard to get used to it, even though we've been here for quite a few days already. And you see they've both struggling a little bit. Oh, wait, that was an interesting decision. I didn't see that coming, to be honest. I thought she could maybe, uh, I don't know, try also to play the cue ball on the short rail here.
Now, both of these ladies are from the same area, correct? They're both Taiwanese players,
Yes.
so I'm sure they've played each other often.
Oh, yeah, they have played, and I've seen them played each other a few times. Uh, they played the final in Puerto Rico,
Yep.
2022, I think, and see now Rita, she could have tried to hold that cue ball with a bit of inside, but you see because of the conditions, the players they will just change the way they play some balls,
Hmm.
and now she just didn't wanna slow roll it and try to hold the cue ball. She decided to let her throw, and I saw she chose like to play harder shots most of the time. She had the
I watched
option.
her
Look at
hit a
that.
4 ball against you where she drew the cue ball and came out. It was unreal.
Yes, I did. So she could have just followed it, right? But
Right.
she wanted a better angle,
It was
and
like
yeah,
lightning. She fired it in. I was like, oh my gosh. Like I wasn't expecting all that. We were
yeah,
kind
she
of
had.
popped into your match towards the end of this match, right? So we got to catch the end of your match. You were making a good comeback.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't miss a ball against her.
Yeah, you played
Just
really well.
just one bang, but well, she got lucky in the beginning, like with some rolls. Then I had two bad breaks, let's say, cut them a bit too much. But she had two dry breaks too, so kind of even on the breaks. But yeah,
Wow.
just some rolls and see that this rug has been going back and forth for a while now.
I noticed I walked back into the space where we have our booth set up, and Christina's talking about Kelly nailed April's match on her bonus table, and I'm like, man, they must be playing this rack for a while because you were like kind of going back and forth.
Yeah, well, Kelly's already 7-0 up, and the score here is 2-1.
I
I
know
mean,
it's insane.
it's crazy. What I was saying is many times when you you're supposed to lose a match and then you win it, you got like second life, and
Mhm.
then you're like free stroking the next
Mhm.
match. It happens many times. It happened in the Scotch doubles last week when we played Monica and Jasmine.
Yeah.
They would they should have lost against Christina and Laurie John, right? But then
Mm.
Laurie John missed the 9 ball, and then they were just Monica played.
Free rolling. Yeah.
Yeah, Monica played so much better than her previous matches.
I lost money on you guys, by the way.
Oh,
I'm just playing.
I'm sorry. I
I'm
mean,
just playing. I'm just playing.
it
I
was
loved your guys' jerseys also. I thought that was super creative and
right.
so fun. And I think that everyone really did.
Yes. And about that, by the way, uh, if you liked our jerseys and you're interested in buying one, you can message me. We're
Christina's
gonna
like, I
sell
can
them.
get the hookup for you.
Yes, yeah, we're gonna sell our jerseys. So if you're interested, they're cool.
Yeah. So I don't know what's going on with my microphone, folks. I stepped out of the booth earlier today, obviously, and when I came back, my microphone has been giving me fits ever since. So I apologize if I'm a little echoey. I'm trying to get it figured out. I've twiddled with all of the settings at this point. I'm not exactly sure what happened while I was not in here. So I'm still trying to figure it out, actually. I apologize. It's not fun. And it drives me nuts because I can hear it too. All right, so Wei Su Chen and Rita, 2-2, race to 8. This is an alternate break format. At the moment, it looks like everyone's kind of just holding serve.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
they've exchanged a few rocks actually.
Yeah.
Rita, she missed the ball. Not a hard shot, but she just tried to force the ball in again because why the table is so humid, you gotta hit them much harder to move the cue ball.
Absolutely.
So she just missed the shot because of that. Then Way scratched on the brake, so it was just a bit. It wasn't break and run all the time.
Right.
Like,
Well, when I came in, they were getting that back and forth interchange. All right, everybody, you guys that are out there, Christina Tkach is in the chat. You guys give her some good positive go-go's for and some shout outs for her next match, which will be on the stream table at 9 p.m. Eastern time zone. Um, she will be playing Allison Fisher, so we wish you all the best. That's a final four on the A side. Christina Tkach.
yeah,
Allison.
I'm telling Christina's played really solid. She plays in the last I know 2-3 tournaments. She's always played super solid.
She
Always
has.
playing the hot seat.
Yeah, she's really had a good showing here the last 4 or 5 events that I've seen her playing. Not just these, but in all events I've seen her playing. She's had some
Yeah,
really good showings.
absolutely. She's just her mental game's better, I think.
Yeah,
She's
putting
she
the
looks
work in,
very
right?
yeah, she looks very focused every time. Like on her rhythm's really she's maybe speed up a little bit her game because
That's
of all the
great.
shot clocks in different tournaments.
Yeah, and I think it's making a huge difference. We're really impressed with Christina, so good luck to you going forward. Shout out. All right, looks like Rita's got a real opportunity here to take the lead in this rack. Few balls back and forth, but it looks like Rita's going to go ahead and take it. There's been some really good matchups in this event. How do you feel about the field at this event?
Oh well, it's quite tough, and you can tell even stage one there were some good players who
Oh,
couldn't qualify.
well,
Like
Rita came through stage one.
yes, and Karen Koro didn't qualify.
No,
Bojana Sarac from Serbia
no,
didn't
she
qualify.
didn't
They're both
qualify.
strong players,
Great
especially
players, yeah.
Bojana.
That just tells you the level of talent that was coming
Yeah.
up. Pia Filler also came through stage one. She's still in the event at the moment, but really, I think other than her and Rita, I think we're the stage one girls have been eliminated.
One. Yeah,
Yeah, I think
she was eliminated, but
yeah,
she was also stage one. Yeah.
Pia and Rita are the last two left from stage one, I believe. The last men standing, ladies standing in this event. And that's not an easy road. These ladies, when I tell you that playing from stage one and trying to get to the business end of this event is no easy feat. They
Yeah.
play a lot of matches
Oh yeah.
and it's exhausting. So shout
Yeah.
out to them.
It's it helps though because you get used to the conditions better.
Hmm.
In the other hand, um, I'm just gonna step out for a minute. My roommate needs me for something,
Okay, sure,
so
absolutely. All right,
I'll be back
Christina.
soon.
All right, looks like Rita is racking here. Score is currently 3-2 in favor. I'm not sure. I thought Rita won that last rack. Wei Wei did? Okay. I was talking to Christina. I don't know how she does that. She'll talk to me and still know what's going on in the match. It's impressive, folks. So I have pulled back my microphone levels. I apologize. I was trying to just kill some of the echo. We can bring that back around, but I would prefer to not have to deal with the echo in my ears as well. I'm not sure if what's positional, but I will tell you that with both mics on, it's almost worse. So Christina stepped out of the booth. We went ahead and muted her mic, and I feel like it does help my mic some. So So I also thought that Chou won the last track, but so whenever there's two of us in the booth, the microphones seem to be feeding off of each other for some reason. So, like I said, we need some audio changes, and going forward, that those are our intentions to become the next purchase for the WPBA stream. If anyone if anyone is interested in helping us with that, we just have very basic headsets at the moment. Going forward, we are looking into purchasing some better microphones and audio mixers. If anyone is interested in donating, please feel free to donate to the WPBA. This is a nonprofit organization. Looks like Wei has unfortunately made an error on that one ball. I don't know. I don't know much about Rita's game. I've watched her play a few times. I don't know how aggressive she'll be. I'm wondering if she will favor the safety play on the one here and just like that, tuck it up to the 6. She shot before I could speak. Um, or if she would be aggressive and try for some crazy combination or what have you. But it looks like she went for the safety option, which is smart. Good idea, folks. Let's pull back and see what the paper scoreboard says. So they have marked the wrong score on the tablet, according to the scoreboard. Rita is up 3-2. Thanks, Bill. Thank you so much for your donation. A little bit of Wei Su Chen in the screen for you. Good job. Thanks so much, Bill. We appreciate you. You guys are always so good to us here. Like I said, we're trying to accomplish a couple things within the WPBA at the moment. We would like to increase the audio equipment on the stream. That's, of course, an important piece of the puzzle. We're also looking to purchase an equipment trailer. It's tough toting this around in my little Nissan. So, for anyone who is interested in donating, we would greatly appreciate that. Yeah, it looks like what's basically happened is these ladies score their own matches on a tablet. Someone has accidentally hit the wrong name, so there's a little plus and minus symbol underneath their name for the live scoring, and someone has accidentally just hit the wrong one. All right, rail. She finally got a rail. Here we go. You guys see Jerry Stuckert, the tournament director and board member here at the WPBA, going over to help April Larson with a call. She's currently playing Kelly Fisher and down 7-1 in that matchup. These ladies are fighting for their tournament life. This is a B-side match, so the loser will be eliminated. Wei Su Chen was recently defeated in a match against Allison Fisher, which those of you who've been with this stream all day, you guys got to see the tail end of that matchup. We were able to scroll in. It's a bonus to these new cameras. I can zoom around the room. It's kind of fun. Let's see what's going on around the room, folks. All right, she needs a little bump there, and she got it. Pia Filler is currently 3-2 over Janet Atwell. And Bean is playing Joanne Mason Parker, and she's up 2-1 on Joanne.
Yeah, Bean just missed the 9, but Bo and Joanne banked it, actually.
She made it.
She banked it. She made a long bang,
Nice.
and
Looks like Kelly Fisher has completed her match against April Larson on our bonus table on YouTube. There is no commentary over there, but you guys are welcome to check it out. Obviously, there's not going to be a match on it right now, but it just completed.
this is a bit tricky. Do you think she just played the 9 ball on the other side? Yeah. And she decided to go to rails, and it's perfect. Yeah.
I will have to say that watching Rita, I've only watched her a few times in person. I've watched her a few times on stream. She is, I like the way she just moves the ball around the table. She moves the ball. She's not afraid of moving the cue ball. I like
yeah.
that style of pool. It's fun to watch. I feel like you
Absolutely.
do that as well. You do that well when you're doing it. And you're fun to watch for me too. But I also like the fact that you're a lefty because you see things just a tad different than I do. So I like watching that too. You're kind of fun. I like watching KZ. She's
Oh,
a good
thank
time.
you.
Good to watch. I always learn something when I watch her play.
Thank you. Yeah, Rita is, she always looks very confident when she plays. You know, we all miss balls. She missed balls, and like, she missed, for example, in our match, she missed more balls than I did. But I mean, she doesn't care too much. Let's say she always looks super confident. Helps her win a lot of matches, you know. Sometimes it won't go your way, right? And sometimes you're not going to be in your best shape, but you just gotta, you know, keep looking confident, because apart from that, that's gonna be better for yourself, staying positive. Your opponent's not gonna see weakness in you as easily if you remain confident and show them that you don't care if you miss 1 or 2 balls. You know you can still break and run out. You can still win the match.
A Train. A Train sang us a whole song with that donation. Thank you so much, A Train. We appreciate your donation to the WPBA stream. Christina.
Yeah, big Alabama fan. Thank you for the donation.
Well, thank you so much, Chris. We appreciate that donation. Without you guys, it really wouldn't be in us, so shout out. We're going to just keep growing too. It's going to get better. That is our next purchase, though, just so everyone's clear. I'm going to do all the audio.
All right.
That's a lot. That's the only part I'm a little nervous about, so I'm going to have to do a ton of research. But I've got some great people involved and that are willing to help and kind of teach me, so I'm good with that.
Oh, that's cool. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So that was an interesting push out too, because maybe she could attack it on the side, but I don't think she will try. She may try, and the cue ball's on the rail, so that's tough. She may try to bring the cue ball back behind one of those balls. Yeah, tough to control. It's not the worst outcome though, because the one ball is a little bit lower than the two balls, so makes the combo just a touch harder. She's still favored to make it, but there's a few things to control here. She has to control the cue ball too. Has to control the one ball after she makes the two ball. And oh, she could make the one ball. I didn't think she had enough space to go by the two ball. That makes it much easier. Great shot.
All right, folks.
We're back with our new updated mics.
We just added some parts. That's all. We're going to see if that helps out with the echo. But at home, guys, thanks so much for sticking it out. I know it can be interesting at times with us, but we appreciate the help.
Some parts were missing, and you just figured it out on almost the last day of the tournament.
No, I didn't have echo until today.
Oh,
So I'm confused. I don't always use these.
I see.
But
Oh, okay.
in a booth, have you ever noticed in the booth, sometimes we don't really get it that much. I think it's a sound thing too.
Yeah,
Like
maybe.
a spatial thing.
Maybe we're on a stage now, so
Yeah.
that's a bit different.
Yep. We got a big old curtain. It's crazy.
Yeah, you notice Rita likes to play the shots harder,
Mm-hmm.
move the cue ball more, maybe, while Weiwei likes to slow roll the cue ball and play the soft shots possible
Mm.
for the most part.
Yeah, she hits the ball really firm. She doesn't like to baby the balls or slow roll them much. I kind of don't like to either. It makes me feel like I maybe don't have the control I want.
Yeah, especially on these conditions.
Yeah.
Maybe on a very fast cloud, yeah, you have to do it sometimes and it's alright, but these conditions, it's really hard, and see how she's actually alright here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's definitely alright. See how they just leave the magic rack on the table? I can.
I know you hate that. I know we've had this conversation. Christina's over here having a heart attack over that rack sitting on the rail. It was funny today because I was playing Bean, and it doesn't bother her either, and it doesn't bother me. So we would just pull it off and set it on the rail, right? And I'm laughing because I know how close you guys are, and I was like, I bet Daisy's over there having a heart attack over our rack.
It's just that you have to move it every now and then, and now probably she has to move the rack again, or I don't know, maybe not. Now she's alright, but you don't need it to be distracting you in the middle of the game, you know what I mean? Sometimes, whereas that Fairfield in Fairfield, the rock was actually bright yellow, and you can't just you're always gonna notice it there, and it just bothers with your vision, and every now and then you have to move it. I just feel that's kind of breaks your rhythm sometimes, you know what I mean?
I do. And that's definitely something going forward you have to think about, right? Everybody's got something in their game, I truly believe. Something that bothers them. I think there's always something. Like me, I don't really have anything that I try not to let anything bother me. So if there's a rack on the table, I'm like, whatever. If there's a piece of chalk on the table that's not mine, I'm like, whatever. I just
Oh
try to
yeah.
let it go. But I'll tell you what did happen to me yesterday in my last match last night. I was playing Ada Leo, and uh, the air conditioning vent above us was dripping right next to us.
Well,
And every time I was down shooting a ball, I felt like in my peripheral I could see something go past me. And it was so weirding me out. And I'm thinking, well, they're not going to move me over this. You know what I mean? So I just got to deal with it. But the condensation from humidity in Michigan right now is brutal. And we're not usually here in the summertime, we're almost always here in the winter. And so these
oh
are all
really?
new.
Last year I feel it was same time
Was
though.
it summer?
Yeah, that was my first time playing here. It was
See,
definitely
we
summer,
used to
but
do
it
it in
wasn't.
January.
It wasn't as humid for sure.
Yeah, no, it's brutal here right now. It's definitely different. All right, folks.
All right. All right. So, oh, that was a good break, but there's so many problems here. First of all, she can't see the two ball, but the 4-6 is tricky and the 5-7 too. So yeah, it's not that, I mean, I can play with the magic rack on the table, and when I practice I leave it there. I just feel like if I can move it, I'll just move it. You know what I
Hmm.
mean?
Yeah, for sure.
It's not really driving me crazy, but I notice Rita moves it too. She puts it under the table. So I guess depending on who's taking the rack after the break, they just put it somewhere and leave it there.
Now, what about like me? I would hang it on the rails. See the rails behind the table? So on the other tables, we're breaking going towards the other direction, right? The feature table, we're breaking opposite. Well, they've got the little rails in the table. If you set it on the table behind the rail, it's white tablecloth, so I don't see the rack as well. So I was just hanging it on the little pole. When I
Yeah.
would get done, I'd just hang it on the little pole, and then everybody could see it. It was fine. It worked out perfectly. I think everybody's got something though, right? We all have little niches when we play pool. So this is an interesting situation. Do you think that can she back cut this ball into the pocket?
Well, I'm not really sure. We can't really tell from that angle, to be honest. And
It's tough to
yeah,
see.
I think it's after the pocket. And even if she
Too
does it, the
far.
cue ball just yeah, I don't think she
So she
can.
gave it back.
She can maybe she can try to like bang the two ball and I think that's what she's doing, and maybe hide the cue ball behind the tree. Just stop it there. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm actually surprised why he didn't take that shot, because it's I mean, you know, just stop the cue ball there and you have all these balls to hide behind. It's just a speed control. She could have left an easy jump after that maybe, but it was definitely worth taking that shot on, I feel. But well, there's still some problems on the table. I guess she's got a plan for the 5 ball, because she's going straight away. Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
she just played. Yeah, that's smart. Actually, she had the perfect angle to just stop the cue ball there and play the 4 ball. to go close to the 5 ball, so then she can break the balls if she gets ball in hand, or maybe way away trying to hit the 4 ball. Now she opens the balls
We'll
too.
open
So
the balls up.
yeah,
Yeah. It was a very smart shot. Very smart shot.
yeah.
I think some players would actually have played that differently, right? Pocket the pink 4, and then in turn look for a safety on the 5. I like this play so much better. It potentially Wei could do the job for her, right?
Yes, and it also the safety was much easier. You know,
Mm-hmm.
she didn't have to do anything, and she pretty much froze her on that. Let's see if she can
Oh
see.
yeah.
I don't think she has a one rail escape, maybe with some spin. Interesting. By the way, she's looking at it. She's going 2 rails, or 3 rails actually. Yeah, she's going 3 rails because she doesn't want to breach over the. She doesn't want to breach over the 6 ball. And you notice actually, the Taiwanese players, they also, I mentioned before, they're good at kicking because they play a lot of carom. So many times they would actually choose the 3 rail kick because they say it's easier to control. And
No rail.
she hit it. Yeah, you see, that's again the conditions. I'll tell you, they keep surprising the players. And she opened the 5 ball too with that shot. Exactly what Rita
Yes,
wanted.
she did.
Maybe you're hearing some old chairs making some noise here. That's
It's Dean's fault. He says, Lonnie, I got you the most comfortable chair. And it squeaks so bad, y'all. So if by some chance you guys hear my squeaky chair, that would be Dean Raisler, the president of the WPBA. It would be all his fault. And I suggest you guys send him an email. Tell him that Lonnie doesn't want any more squeaky chairs. I might actually switch it out. Let me mute myself for just a minute, folks.
Alright, so Rita is just a bit straighter on the 5 ball. She wanted to. That's why she had to force follow it. She's alright now. In the meantime, I'll update you on some other scores. So, Bean is leading Joanne Mason Parker 3-2. It's quite tight, that match. And Pia Fillers leading Janet Atwell 4-2. Kelly already won against April Larson 8-1. April had some good wins. She won against Yuki Hiraguchi earlier. And actually, so you saw how Rita played that 7 ball. Many times she used the whole weight of the pocket. Like she doesn't make the ball center pocket many times just because she wants to, like she likes to move the cue ball around and uses the whole pocket. Sometimes it can, of course, play tricks on her, but you see her doing that many times.
Remind me, Christina, after this next rack, maybe we'll pop in on Bean's match and see how she's doing.
All right, they're 3-2 in her favor.
3-2? All right.
Yep.
We can see them.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I can see so many things.
You're just moving that camera left and
Well,
right.
actually, that camera is actually positioned right on that table. So,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a few cameras and see actually the 6 ball just made it past the head string, so it's a Lego break. It's getting tougher and tougher, I feel, because the balls are getting dirtier and it's even harder to make the 3-point rule now.
Yeah, because of the conditions, for sure. I noticed that a lot of the ladies have had a few battles with dry breaks. In one match, I watched someone break dry 4 times, and I was very shocked by that because you just don't see that a lot, not consistently.
Dry break,
All
yeah,
the, especially here, all the ladies here, they usually break pretty well.
yeah,
So
dry break. Many
lots of dry
illegal,
breaks.
many illegal breaks though. I
Hmm.
think I had. I don't even know if I had one illegal break. Maybe one the whole tournament.
Yeah, that's good though.
It is.
That is good. It's not always easy depending on the
Yeah.
situation.
Hey, I'm breaking better than the last tournament. I didn't miss Q this time. Not even once.
I know. I was seriously worried about you in New York, though. That's
Just
why I reached out to you and asked you how you were doing, if you were okay.
yeah, wasn't my break shot, but anyway, no, just a few things I had to work on.
You had some things going on. It happens.
Oh, are you still hearing that
Are we still
echo?
echoing? We were trying to fix it, folks. Hopefully, it'll get a little better. We've been making some adjustments.
So these kicks, I find they're quite difficult because you're so close to the rail and you have to hit it hard, so the rail just responds in a different way. The angle which it comes off the rail, it's a bit different than what you would normally expect just because you're so close to the rail and you had to hit it hard, because the angle a lot. And you see she hit the one ball first here. And yes, Wei Wei lost to Allison earlier. I think it was 8-6. It's funny how we have, well, this tournament we have different players, like many new players, and because it's a world ranking event for the first time in some time, which is great, really. But you see, even though we have, top 32 are probably always the same players, there's always different players in the hot seat or last four. It's just because the level is getting better and better, and it's just very hard to be consistent on beating everyone on the tour. Alright, now she will try to, I guess, play two rails back and forth over the 5 ball, or play with it inside around the 8 ball. I'm not sure if she can do that shot right now. I think she can. Maybe that's what she would choose. She has to hit it hard. Yeah, she had to hit it hard, and she wouldn't have had the speed. Actually, I think she got lucky she hit that 8 ball, because otherwise she would have been hooked behind the 5. So I'm pretty sure she would just try to send the 4 ball to the, I guess, to the upper. Yeah, oh wow, she went straight for the bank with no safety option. That's actually not much like Wei Wei, to be honest. She had many safety options here. She could have played a two-way shot, but yeah, she didn't have to follow that ball. She could have just drawn it and tried to, maybe hide the cue ball behind the 5 or something like that. But she went for it. Well, now Rita's gonna tin the 4 ball, and that's tricky. She doesn't want to make the 6 ball if she does it. If she tins the 4 ball. And she hit it with, the speed was okay. I think she left the edge though. If she has, Wei Wei has a good chance of maybe making that ball. Oh, let's see. Not sure if she can hit enough of the 4-ball. And you can see the shot clock behind her. They're on 40-second shot clock with 1 extension per player, per rack. And if it's heel, you get 2 extension, which is very nice. And oh wow, great shot. I try to use both my extensions as soon as possible so that I don't forget I have 2. That's my newest heel strategy. That was a great shot. Way. Sometimes you leave just enough for the person to make. Let's see. Yeah, I guess she's gonna draw that ball. She's using her extension, so that's one of the reasons she decided to play that shot. I assure you, because sometimes it's hard to play a more technical shot with the extension on your cue. Thank you, Rax, for your comment. I appreciate it and I agree. If you like the stream, just like it. Hit the thumbs up button, like and subscribe. It's helping the WPBA stream get better and better. Maybe soon we'll have a camera in the booth. And I see there's a camera prepared for that this time. And I think that will be very funny.
Do you folks want to see the camera in the booth?
Is it on?
Yeah, I have it.
Oh my god,
it's not
no.
just sitting there smiling at you.
Let me fix my hair.
All right, folks, after Chen makes this 9-ball, we're going to say hello so you guys don't make fun because I don't know where it's positioned. It could be interesting watching this, but
I don't even think you're on the camera.
It's not, I mean, it's on, but I haven't used it yet. I need to check my makeup. I've been playing pool all day, too. All right, folks, here we go. Ready? Hey, say hello.
Hi, guys.
Christina.
Yeah, you should use that more often.
I know, I have
want
it.
to see it.
I just set it
Come
up
here.
for this event, though. It's not bad, huh? You guys can see a bit of our stuff mess. This is what we need the trailer for. With all that stuff back
Yes.
there. So,
Are these?
you guys are interested in... Yeah, we've got a pile
These
of
are
stuff.
Lonnie's cues over
and
there.
my cues are back there, too. So, hi, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I'm Lonnie Fox Raymond. This is KZ, the Slayer, in the booth. You guys are welcome to donate to the stream. We appreciate you guys, and we have to get back to the match, so... See, I have it. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, that's great.
That's fun,
You
huh?
should use it. Yeah.
I do use it occasionally, but at this event, I just had it's mostly either been me or if I'm not in here, the other people don't know how to use that stuff. So, I need to do like a tutorial once I get it all set up for everybody, right? For all the ladies.
Yeah.
Be like, this is how you use our equipment. Check it out.
I will dress better for tomorrow. No, I'm kidding. Especially for the camera.
Oh, yeah, you're going to come in with me tomorrow? That'll be exciting. You guys heard that here, right? You guys heard it here first.
Depends on what time.
It's all the time on Sunday. We live here. You can't leave. I actually am going home tomorrow night. I'm kind of sad about that. I usually like to stay on Sundays.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Oh, boy.
There's a great concert here in the casino tomorrow.
I know.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Theory of a Dead Man.
No, Motley Crue.
I thought it was Theory of a Dead Man. That's the one you shared, wasn't it?
No.
I thought you sent that in our humble chat. Was that one?
Well, I
maybe they're opening for Motley Crue. I don't know.
Yeah, I think maybe something like that, but it's Motley Crue tomorrow.
Oh my gosh. I seen them when I was, in my early 20s.
Oh.
Would be like a flashback moment. One of my favorite hair bands.
Yeah, well, that's not the best safety from Rita. She had enough balls to hide behind, but I think she's alright. Wei can just see the edge again, and maybe she can send the cue ball behind the 3-ball. That would be nice. We're having a tight match here.
This one's a tight one. These ladies are Little back and forth action. It always makes for a good match, but both of these ladies are fighting for their tournament life. So the loser of this match will be eliminated from this event. You guys make sure, those of you who are watching the stream, to make sure you're sharing the stream to all your favorite pool groups. Get all that stuff out there for the folks who aren't familiar with the WPBA. Maybe they'll hop in and check it out and enjoy the commentary from the Slayer herself, Kristina Zlateva. Right.
Can I share interesting news with you?
Sure.
So Steve Rowe, Wei and Kelly's manager,
Yeah.
he's also helping WPBA, of course, with some things. So he told me he's been at the radio station, Fox radio station, quite a
Yes.
few times, and that he's gonna come up with a known show for women's pool every week on the
I
radio.
have to actually, he asked me to come talk to him because he's going, it's, Fox Radio 103.9, right? And he's like, would you be interested in coming with us? And I was like, see, he talked to my husband a little bit. I have not figured out the details exactly, but I'm totally interested in that. I'm familiar with the radio station. Obviously, I'm from Michigan, and he
And you're a
is as
Fox
well.
too.
And I'm
So
a
your
Fox,
name.
so there you go. It's a perfect match, right?
Yeah, but I think that's great.
I
mean,
think it'll be
it's
super
getting
fun.
more,
More exposure.
exactly.
I
It's getting
mean-
more exposure.
All right, Budley. Well, thanks for tuning in. This is not bowling. This is definitely billiards, and 9-ball to be exact. And right now, you're watching two of the top 4 best players in the world.
Absolutely, and
At the moment.
I can tell you in a minute their world ranking.
So stay tuned. There's lots more action. This is just the beginning. Both of these ladies are on the B side of this double elimination event. The loser of this match will be eliminated. The winner will advance forward. We have a 9 o'clock round coming up tonight still. So don't go anywhere. We got one more match, one more action match for you. And it will be none other than Kristina Tkach, the Crystal, versus the Duchess of Doom, Allison Fisher.
And they've played many times
Oh, yeah.
in the last 2 years. So, Rita Chou right now is currently number 1 in the world WPA ranking, and Wei is number 9 on the WPA
see, I
ranking.
thought Wei was ranked higher than that.
She's
number 1 on the WPBA.
Yes, she was ranked higher, but then after a few events, she kind of dropped down. She didn't.
Did she not compete in a few
Yeah.
events?
No, she did. She
Did
did.
she?
She just didn't get the best result in a few. So, and it's tough.
It's
The events
tough.
are really tough.
Yeah, absolutely. So, regardless, you're watching two of the best in the world at the moment battle it out with each other, and they're also both Taiwanese players. So, they've probably battled a million times in their life.
Oh yeah.
All right, so it looks like Wei Su Chen may be taking a break. Folks, let's jump over to our bonus table, table number 7. We got Bean.
Look at that. It's 4-4.
No, they're on 6, aren't they? They're not on table 7.
What do you mean?
Yep. I wish, let's see if I can get us a scoreboard. Let me see what I
You
can
can
come
see
up
it
with
behind them though.
Oh, yeah, you can see that. I forget they have the flipper scores. I'm so used to doing everything digitally at this point. It's 4-4, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Joanne Mason Parker, former U.S. Open champion, versus Bean Hung. What's going on with Bean? She got something wrong with her foot?
Oh, she just needed some painkillers. She said. I think after that one match with Jasmine, I mean, I would needed some too. It was crazy. I mean, it was
a tough
just
match.
yeah, and Jasmine was having some kind of a breakdown, I guess. I mean, she just really looked really annoyed, to be
Yeah.
honest. I don't know what went wrong because I was playing, but she definitely looked annoyed, and she was up 5-1. Then Bean came back. I don't know what happened there. I don't think she came back just because of her game. I
Hmm.
think Jasmine missed some chances because otherwise she wouldn't have been, that upset.
Right. Yeah.
And
Understood.
then they went heel. Bean missed some chances there to close the match earlier, but eventually she won. And it's tough, She's been playing since 10 a.m. She played 10 a.m. to 5, and now this is her fourth match, and not easy.
Yeah, I played the 10 a.m. and then I was Bean's 2 o'clock opponents.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So it's actually the first time I've ever had to play Bean. So I've made it through all these tournaments and not really ran into her yet, but
Yeah. I
I got,
haven't played you either.
I haven't played you either. You're in for it, woman. Coming for you. I'm kidding. I am going to try to win. I always try. But in this particular situation, I made a couple really goofy mistakes and was not able to capitalize on some of the mistakes that Bean made. So I think both of us kind of played a little subpar, but ended up Bean was the winner.
Ooh, look at that. Now that rolled off. I mean, that rolled further than what I expected to.
Thanks, Pat. I didn't play badly. I'm not saying that by any means. It was not a terrible,
Hmm.
did not have a terrible tournament, especially in this field. I'm not upset about that. But I definitely could have capitalized on a few of Bean's mistakes, and Bean was able to capitalize on a couple of mine. So there you go. I mean, she's a world class player. I am not disappointed. I showed up.
Hmm. Oh yeah. Oh,
I
you
got
did
to the
great.
table.
I mean, like Pat said, you cashed, and it's a tough field, even though like just some. What happened? Happened?
You're good.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm the only one.
Okay. So yeah, well, Bean's playing that in the side. Oh, it looked like it's just the speed. I don't think she should have played it that soft. You see how the ball kind of rolled off to the left. I think she didn't hit it that bad, but just because of the speed, it rolled off a little bit. I don't really know why she played at that speed. Because if you miss it away, then the nine ball is going towards the rail, and makes it tougher.
I think she just tried to roll it, and these side pockets can be tough at times. And from that angle, it's a tough roll. You know what I mean? You got to hit it
Yeah.
super clean.
Normally you play
She's
it
also getting
two-way.
a little tired too, I bet. So
I'm sure she's tired, and
our judgment gets a little funny when we get sleepy.
yeah, and Joanne, she's very competitive.
Yeah,
She's really competitive. And
she's
you know,
got a lot of character, that lady.
you want me to tell you a funny story? Bean told me
Okay.
about it. All right. So yesterday they were practicing, like, cause we have two practice tables, and they're just switching turns. So Bean was just leaving, and Joanne told her, "Okay, now it's my turn to win that tournament." And Bean thought she was like cheering her up. So it was funny, but then Juan, so Bean said, "Oh yeah, yes, come on," and Juan said, "Oh well, but first you gotta go through me." And it's funny they're playing now. That was yesterday or 2 days ago that happened. How funny it is that eventually they cross
And at the
their
business end
paths,
of this tournament.
and it's 5-4 to Juan. I mean, the I think I think that thing may be in Bean's head now. She's like,
It
because
might
she thought,
be.
what?
It might be. I know that Joanne is very, very confident, and there is nothing wrong with that. I like that about her. She has got a lot of character, but she's very New York. She was born and raised in New York, and if you just talk to her a little bit, you see it. You can hear it. You can tell. New Yorkers have a really, really way of communicating.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. So, yeah, no, she's definitely very competitive, and I'll tell you, she's definitely very capable.
She is capable.
I played her, actually, I played her here last year, and I won 8-6, and she played really great.
Hmm.
I mean, she's, and
She's a
like you said,
competitor, you know.
yeah, she likes to talk with the crowd too when she makes a good
She
shot.
was on stream in the last match and she was waving to the camera to tell everyone hello. I'm not kidding. She's great. I mean, she's got so much character. I mean, some people think it's like crazy or whatever, but I actually think I find it intriguing. Like, she's fun to watch, you know?
Oh yeah, yeah, oh absolutely.
Like,
She
she's
has
fun.
for sure. She's entertaining to
Yeah,
watch.
she's absolutely entertaining.
Christina told me that's her favorite player to watch.
Is it? Yeah, well, there you go.
Yeah,
Folks,
and
there's the one.
yeah, but she's very nice. She's always
Super
been very
nice.
nice to me and
Yeah,
very respectful
she
with
is.
the few times we've played.
She's always been great with me as well. All right, so we're back in action on our featured table. Looks like Rita's up 6-4 on Weiwei. So Weiwei needs to bring this back. She's got to take some racks back here from Rita.
Yeah, looks like she's stunning that ball.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's not what she wanted.
She's going the wrong direction, though, isn't she?
Not sure if I guess she wanted to play position in the side, but that cue ball on the rail makes it so hard. Now I think she may choose what oh yeah, she just think I thought she was talking to someone. Um I think she may just play the cue ball behind the 3 and 8 right now. I wouldn't really attack that ball. There's no point. What do you think? Yeah, I think that would be a smart choice because you have so many balls to as blockers.
Yeah, I think that she can play the safety. I don't know. Man, is that the 7 ball or the 3? That's the 3 ball down there, right?
Yeah, exactly. And she has the
Yeah.
wrong angle.
I'm kind of trying to catch back up to what's happening. My mic did something weird and went crazy.
I think she may be playing the cue ball behind the 3 and 8. See? Oh, she did that perfectly.
Wow.
Yeah.
Snaps. For anybody at home that's familiar, the snaps for Wei Su Chen.
I
We do the
mean,
snaps.
how can she hit that ball right now? Wow, I'm not sure if she can like masse around the 4 and kick it behind the 9 ball. That's the only option she has, to be honest. That's the only thing she can do, and yeah, she may be able to do it. Oh wow, good try. She actually hit it thinner than she wanted to, and that's a chance for Wei Wei. But that was a great safety. She actually had an easier escape than that what she deserved. I'm sorry, guys. Lonnie's working really hard to fix her mic. Trust me. She's adjusting all the settings, and but I guess she's still in a tunnel.
I'm always in a tunnel, apparently. I don't get it. I really think, to be completely honest, my one microphone is my microphone. The headset, the little connection is wiggling a lot. I'm just kind of wondering if that might have something to do with it. I've changed the gains, I've changed all the thresholds. It doesn't make any sense.
Hmm.
So I'm throwing these in the trash when we get home,
Maybe.
and we're getting new audio, folks. By the
Yep.
time I see y'all in Iron City, I'm gonna have new stuff.
Oh, Iron City is our next stop. I so hope I can make it for that one. Just have to get my new visa on time to do that.
Oh, I
And
will pray for you.
it's kinda, yeah,
I will pray for
the limit.
you.
You know what?
Yeah, we've checked all the settings at this point, folks. I'm not kidding. I think something's quirky with my mic. I'm going to get it fixed before I see everybody in Iron City. If you guys can just bear with me, we'll be making changes as we go. Uh, and hopefully, in between the break, I can spend a little time with it.
Um, today, not today, just in this tournament. I mean, you can see how the American junior players, the girls, they're getting better and better. And Jordan, I just love how that girl plays really, and she's only 12 years old. I mean, and she looks very confident when she plays. You know, she looks like, oh, well, I don't care. I mean, who you are. She
Yeah.
just plays her game.
She's super talented.
Yeah.
I'm very impressed by her. I watched her at Iron City at our last Iron City event, and although she won a few matches.
Yeah. But she qualified this time. I mean, she qualified from stage one, which was a brutal stage one for WPBA event. That's probably the toughest stage one so far. And of course, you needed some luck with the
Well, you got to get a little fortunate,
with
right? You
with
got
the
to get the
draw.
right
Yeah,
draw, you know.
with the draw. Yeah,
Hmm.
but still. Let's switch to the bonus table just for a second, and the score is 5-5. Oh, they're just about to break too. I just watched this break and go back. 5-5. It's race to 3 now. Race to 3. I'm telling you, anything can happen now. That break looked perfect
Wow.
for being.
The
Oh yeah,
one,
the 2.
one.
Just a little nudge, and that looks alright.
All right, back in action. We're pretty excited to have Jordan teamed up with the ladies here at the WPBA. She's a great young lady and she has a bright future. Um,
Absolutely.
we'll see how it goes in the future. I mean, she's so young. Who knows if she'll even be playing pool in 5 years?
Yeah, she's 12 and she's taller than me, I think. She's definitely uh young. So Rita is just one game ahead now. That was a great safety by Weiwei. Totally deserved the last rack. She could have attacked and play safety afterwards, but again, like Rita did in the rack earlier, they decided to play an earlier safety when they felt it's a better chance to make a good safety and get rewarded for it. She made 2 balls on the break and 1 ball past the head string. So it's her turn, but God, that's tricky. The 3 ball looks completely tied up, and I'm not sure if the tree for combo is on, depending on how far away the tree from the 4 is. I mean, it's not aligned to the pocket, but is there some distance, you can always try it. Now, Jennifer Boretta isn't playing here. She's very busy with her pool hall. She played in the Scotch doubles event last week with Savannah. So the question is, can Wei break up these balls with the angle she has? I'm not completely sure. She has to use some spin, and there's just so little distance between the 7 and the rail. She needs to pass the 7 first. Whatever she does here, the most important thing is that she has a view of the tray ball. You don't want to do anything, I mean, something too risky and be completely hooked, because as long as you're on the table and you can see the three ball, you can do something with it. You can play safety afterwards. So she has to be careful with the speed here. If she can nudge the balls, that would be great, but I don't think I'm not sure if she can do it. She has to. Can't completely tell. I think she may be a bit short for that, but maybe on. Yeah, it has to be. It's a touchy shot. But Weiwei is good at these shots. Let's see, walk around and yeah, like I thought, not enough angle, but she played at the right speed, what I mentioned earlier. So now she can play another safety. And there are many ways to play it. She can just follow and kind of bang the 3 ball, so the cue ball will stay behind the 4 ball there on the right side of the 4. She may even try to go 2-way if she has the angle. Bang the 3 ball, and if she misses it, it will be a safety. But if she makes it, it's her turn. Or she can tin the 3 ball and at the cue ball, hopefully behind the 7. Or this is another way. She came a bit short. She didn't want to leave an easy kick. Or jump. And actually, if I remember correctly, they played in the final of the World Tempo in Austria 2 years ago.
They did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Rita won that one.
Yep.
So, me personally, I've seen them play 2 finals. And one was won by Rita, the other one by Wei Wei.
That is true.
Look at that control. Perfect. and I can assure you that's what she was trying to do. She hit it very hard because, there weren't any balls on the upper side of the table. So she wanted to bring the 3 ball around the table. She got a very good control. That cue ball should take it over there. They're very good at kicking, and Rita Chou, her kicking is, I feel, one of her biggest strengths, and it's helped her win many events and matches.
I don't know. I just feel like Wade looks a little uncomfortable. Is
You
it
mean in
just
this
me?
match?
Yeah, like just I maybe even just in general, because she didn't look super comfortable against Allison either.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Yeah,
eh,
I think, yeah, she was telling I think it's just the conditions. I
yeah,
don't think any of us are extremely comfortable
yeah.
here.
No, that's
Yeah,
fair.
I can assure you, because she told Jasmine about it, like because I talked to Jasmine afterwards. She's like, yeah, wait, just mention it. It's just so humid and so tricky. But she's played in the Philippines too. She's played in, Taiwan,
Right,
obviously.
right,
So
exactly.
I think they're actually favorites in these conditions. Should be used to it.
Yeah, so they have no excuse, folks. You guys heard that here from the Slayer herself.
Exactly. So
Don't come in here with no
they,
excuses. She ain't trying to hear it.
yeah, they don't have an excuse. I have an excuse. That's just, I'm kidding.
You've been staying in Alabama, girl. It's
It's
hot
not,
there too, isn't it? It's
well,
humid there.
it is humid, but not inside the pool.
Oh, that's true.
Iron City, yeah, Iron
That's
City
true.
is like the conditions are really great.
Like,
It's not as humid, but I'll tell you what, being in Juan, they're 6'6". It's very interesting.
wow. This is gonna be Rita on the hill.
Yep. Yeah, like I told you, just a bit weak safety from Wei Wei's side.
Yep.
And then she just tried to slow roll that ball, and the tables are already slow.
Let's
Just
check out this match over here. The Magic Bean in action with Joey and
yes,
Mason Parker.
timing is the same. They're breaking at the same time every time.
Every time.
Let's see. That was a good break, making that 2 ball. You know how many times that, wow, well, that's a perfect break. Look at that. She doesn't have to do anything. Pretty much.
Except make the one ball.
Yeah, maybe
She's gotta
have
make the one.
get a good angle on the tree. Let's say 1 to the tree. That's then it just, well,
That was a good break though.
it's a great break.
Yeah.
And you notice she made the 2 ball in the upper corner, and then she made the ball 1 round to the side.
Yeah.
And that's how I like most of my breaks. I make those same balls that way. Alright. I think she should be okay. Let's see on her face, because she's very expressive. You can always tell. On the other bonus table on the YouTube channel, you can see Christine at catch warming up.
Yeah, that's our feature match at 9 p.m. Let's get back over to our feature table here. This could potentially be the last rack of this match. Potentially.
Yes, Wei lost the cue ball a little bit. Yeah.
And the one ball is now hidden.
Yeah, she just cut them a bit thinner, so not the best outcome. What she can do here, I feel she can hit the one ball into the 8 and then like go around 3 rails with the cue ball. But she's over the 2 ball, so that's actually quite tough.
It's difficult.
Yes,
Yeah.
she can't really. Yeah. By the way, we can see when she moves, you can't really manipulate the cue ball too much.
Now, do you feel that when someone's tree-topped over a bowl like this, do you feel that someone's height makes a difference?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
So Wei being taller, you feel like she's at more of an advantage.
Yeah, for
in
the
these
jump shots
situations.
too. For
Yeah.
the jump shots too. But I think she's just gonna push out. She's not gonna risk it when Rita's on the hill.
Nope, I agree. She just called her extension. Now, these ladies are on a mandatory 40-second shot clock with 1 extension per rack. They do get 60 seconds after the break, but it looks like Wei would like a minute 40. She used her extension
Yes.
off the break.
It's
This
very,
isn't
it's very important.
Yeah.
Every game from now on is very important. I mean, in general, every game in the match is very important because when you think about it, I mean, you made a mistake in the first game, and then if you lose 8-7, it's not the last game necessarily, which was, the problem. Oh, I've never seen Wei shoot left-handed. She almost crashed. So
Did she catch a rail?
look at her, yeah. But there's a push-out, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She called push.
She definitely caught a rail, but she was just laughing because of her. I'd never seen her shoot left-handed, and yeah, I guess she doesn't do it quite often. So Rita can bang that one ball towards that same pocket where the cue ball is, not trying to make it, but trying to hide it behind the balls. I mean, I kind of see that shot, but I'm not sure if she can.
Does she have all of the 1 to do that?
Yeah, I think
think
so.
she
But
does?
it's just, yeah, but where the cue ball is, it's like behind that point. It's just so tough.
Got the edge of the pocket to contend with. It makes it more difficult.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's where she wanted to leave the cue ball. But now let's see what was her plan. Normally when you play a push out, you gotta have some kind of plan in your head. In the meantime, Bean is on the hill. 7-6. Alright, that's exactly the shot I was thinking about earlier. Perfect. She got there.
Wow, she hit that great.
She hit it she hit with some inside up to that was, and she almost hit the 8 ball on the way, but that's the shot I was talking about earlier. But she hit that great, very well executed. That was very hard to do. Do you think she would jump that? No, I think she can kick it. She's going.
She's
for
going
jump
for
cue.
that jump cue, isn't she?
Just because it's so hard to go back down for that 2 ball, I'm not sure.
Oh.
Maybe she can try jump and bang the 1 ball, like hit it towards the 8 ball, or try to play safety. Because I really don't think that if she makes the ball, yeah. Well,
Wow.
I really don't. Now it just got a bit wild.
Whoa, things are happening. Lots of
Oh,
moving
wow.
going on. The knife ball was flying around too. I got a little.
Well, they were all traveling together, and all of a sudden they got
clustered up, and now Wei Su Chen doesn't
Yeah.
look like she has a shot here. Is she jumping?
Yeah, for sure.
She's going after the jump
It's
shot.
just a bit. Yeah, it's tricky because it's like more like in the center of the table, and she already used her extension though. So did she? Did she go for her extension again? I don't know.
No, she can't do that, and I'm pretty sure my
Yeah.
husband's timekeeping, so she'll never get away with that.
Yes, I had a different timekeeper, and it was yes. Sometimes I kind of had to
Yeah,
say extension maybe 5 times.
Yeah.
Your husband he's the best.
Yeah, he is. He's very diligent. He's got his handy dandy little notebook. I don't know if you guys know that, but
Yes,
he
yes.
keeps score. He knows exactly which ball you called your extension on. He can tell you which ball in every rack.
He knows the ball, which
Oh yeah, he'll write
wow,
down the ball that
that's
you
a
called the
professional
extension.
work. I don't
He
think
does.
any other referee does that.
No, he is very diligent, my husband. He takes his job very seriously. And he feels that it's important too, right? Like it's important that he has that information.
Oh yeah, yeah, because then you can say no, I never did it.
Yeah.
And so Pia has just defeated Janet,
Janet Atwell.
and let's just switch for a moment. Can we?
Sure.
Or wait, on the other table. Let's just let her make that shot, and we can switch to the bonus table and see when Bean is on the hill. I think she's favorite to make this one. Just gotta go around the 5 ball, I guess. What does she choose to do? Yes.
Wow, she hit that
Perfect.
beautifully.
Perfect.
Beautiful shot by Wei Su Chen. All right, let's jump over the bonus. Let's see where Bean's at in this. She is on the hill, ladies and gentlemen.
What happened there? What? Well, I thought
Christina,
I
she's
guess
like,
she-
what? What?
I guess she tried to play on the other side of the 5 ball just because of the 7, because she can't use the rail, but she could have well, with the 4 ball being in the pocket, she could have done things differently, let's say. Yeah, never. I didn't expect her to go that way.
All right.
And
She's leaked the
Oh.
safety.
it did.
She
And
has
then Juan can just bank the 5 ball 2 rails, stop the cue ball there, and be safe behind that 7 ball. She can even stun forward a little bit if she really wants to hook her, but I think that's a good shot. Because you just gotta be aware of the speed. That's all. Just bank it 2 rails and try not to leave a jump. Let's see what she'll try to do.
All right, Joanne Mason Parker. She's got whatever she does, it has to be executed perfectly. Bean is sitting on the hill, so this puts a little bit of added pressure on this shot for Joanne.
Yep,
She hit
That's a
it
good
really
try.
well.
good try.
I don't know. Do you think she got enough in
Yes,
there? I
oh,
think
yeah.
so. I think she's under that 7.
By the way
You
she's
can tell
walking.
by the way she's walking that she's all in. All right, folks, we're going to go back to our featured table just to see if Wei Su Chen is trying to get a little bit closer before Rita finishes up this match. Hopefully she can be successful. I like a good hill thriller. So.
Oh yeah, don't count her out yet.
Yeah,
She's a
absolutely
fighter.
not.
Yeah, that's the person I've seen the most
More than anyone.
times. Yeah, coming back from big deficit. I'm talking about
Big deficit.
4-1, 6-1, 6-0.
Yeah, unfortunately, Janet Atwell was defeated by Pia Filler
look at
just a
that.
few minutes ago. She had a great tournament, though. Congratulations to Janet Atwell on a stellar finish. I'm sure at the moment she's probably not happy about that, but
Oh, I'm sure she's very happy considering the field
yeah, the field's so tough. She's had a great event.
she has. Wow, and you see how she hit it so hard
Wow, look at
and
this.
barely got there.
All right, while these ladies are
Let's switch
racking, let's
again.
go back to the Bean match.
All right,
right.
so she got rewarded.
That safety paid off for Joanne.
Yes, and she can make that 5 ball stop into the 8 ball if she needs to.
I don't even know how to go into detail right now, y'all. I am 1,000% that Joanne is talking. Like, you know how she does. She starts to talk, and it's interesting.
Yeah, actually, when I went there some time ago to, oh my God, can you believe that?
Oh boy. Oh, well.
Yeah, it's also, I'm sure it's also because of the table. You know, if you try, she was very close to the rail, so if you just try to kind of throw it, that would have been, it's just very hard, and because the ball just doesn't grab that spin. So,
Wow.
I think Bean would be better kicking at that ball.
You know, it's crazy
Your
to me
kicking's good.
because Bean actually jumped this shot in on me
Oh,
today.
that close to the 9 ball?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
yeah. It was impressive, I'm not gonna lie, but she wasn't limping when I played her. She was,
All right.
you
All
know,
right.
you can tell
That looks
she's a
good.
little
Don't
uncomfortable, but
scratch. Oh, wow.
what a good shot, huh?
I guess she's all right. She's not behind that point. Wow. Good speed. Not to scratch, but you know what? It's not easy because she has to leave think for the side and then go around the table, come back for the 8 ball. But she'll be happy to have a chance in this track. I mean, Juan played a great safety and she had her chance on the 5 ball.
Right. She committed to where she wanted to be there for that 7 ball. It wasn't much she could do considering she fell really straight on the 6.
Why do you think Bean's limping?
I don't know. Do you see how you don't see it?
No,
I'll bet you $1. You
she
want to
never
bet
said
$1?
anything. Or just, yeah, Juan said something to me when I went to take, like, I gave Bean some painkillers and
Uh-huh.
she said something. She's
She's
limping.
limping. She is. Yeah. I don't know what happened. She was fine in our match, but
Huh.
she may have, I don't know. Something must have happened. Maybe she twisted her ankle or something.
Maybe Jasmine kicked her.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I
She's
am
real
kidding.
mad. She's real mad. Jasmine's bullying. Poor
Uh,
Bean.
that looks good.
She wants that
All
kitty slow
right.
just a tad.
It's all right. Just, just a bit too much. She'll be. I think she should be all right. She's been limping for hours.
Yeah. She's been limping.
What did you see her limping
I
before?
didn't do it.
Oh, on
I
the
swear to God, I
against
didn't do
Jasmine.
it. I was not even upset that I
I
lost.
don't know. You know,
I mean, I was upset. I have things I'm taking away from the match, but I wasn't angry. Jasmine didn't look happy though. I bet she did some. She kicked her in the hallway or something.
maybe.
Oh, all right. Let's
I
see
think
what's going on over here. We got to go back to the feature match. I feel bad. I hope we can
just for this
figure
shot.
that
Then
out.
then you should go back to that
Okay.
one.
Christina, she's like, hit the button, hit the
All
button.
right,
All right,
safety.
we got a safety game going on over here. Let's go back just for
She's
Bean is still there.
because you know what, the cue ball may be traveling towards the side pocket. I think maybe that's what she's worrying about. If
What?
that she can even go into the 9 ball, that will be all right, I guess.
From this angle, I can't really tell. We're kind of to the left of this table or to the right of this table.
Looks like Juan stepped on Bean's foot.
Joanne. No, she was limping before Joanne's match. Luke, be nice. Where's Tanya Harding? We haven't. Who's the Tanya Harding of ladies billiards?
Let's see what she.
Do you know the Tanya
choosing
Harding
to-
story?
No,
Oh, you should Google
I
it.
don't know that.
So there we're.
All right.
Oh,
Oh,
good
a
shot.
great
Watch
shot.
the side pocket here, folks.
She just. Oh wow, that's
Beautiful
a great
shot.
shot. Did you see how she just went in between the 9 and the side pocket?
She hit it real good.
Great shot.
This shot for the win, folks.
Oh wow. Whoa.
All right, congratulations, Bean, to advance to the next round.
Oh yeah, she looks in
You've
pain.
seen it? You've seen
Yes.
it?
I
Okay,
guess she-
so you
Uh-huh.
guys, KZ is not familiar with the Nancy Kerrigan, Tanya Harding story. It's an Olympic. So they're two American
okay.
Olympic ice skaters. And they say that Tanya Harding paid someone to hit Nancy Kerrigan and break her foot before the Olympics so that Tanya Harding could get her spot into the Olympic team. And she did.
Oh.
Like, they hurt her. They
Oh,
hurt
oh,
Nancy
God.
Kerrigan. I mean, it didn't kill her, but it hurt her. I feel like it ended her ice skating career, but I mean, I was young when it happened.
Oh,
So that's
wow.
why they said that Jasmine did the whole Tanya Harder move on Bean.
Yeah. I just asked her what's wrong, so I guess that's why she needed painkillers. But well,
Oh
she
boy.
she got out of that match, so that will be relieving for her. She has exactly 0 minutes to rest before her next match because it's already past 9. Although, let's see who is she waiting for. She's waiting.
So, been told it was she hit her in the knee. That's what it was.
Hmm.
So, Steph, Christina did give her some Advil.
Yes, but it didn't look like it helped.
It didn't help, huh?
Yeah. Oh wait. So and Bean. Guess who's Bean playing next?
Kelly Fisher.
Yes.
Somebody just told us in the chat.
Oh yeah. Oh, I just saw it. Well, don't spoil the surprise, but she plays Kelly all the time. And she played Kelly here last year, same as I played Yuki here last year too. It's so funny.
I know that Bean's first event with us, I think, was in Bristol at Borderline a couple years ago, and they played each other. It was a pretty fast match because both of them were playing so quickly.
Yeah, Bean slowed down a little bit.
She slowed down a lot in
Uh-oh.
comparison.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to roll over and go in the pocket.
See,
Look
again,
at this.
Again, because she wanted to move the cue ball, she wanted to get the perfect angle. I think she doesn't necessarily need to do that here. I guess she gotta make sure she makes the ball because it's 7-6. You know, you don't wanna, make the ball first and then worry about the rest. You always want to be in the table.
Little comeback kid. That's what I call Wei.
Yes.
The comeback kid.
Honestly, I think wherever she was at the table, she would have been fine with that 5 ball.
So she ended up having an error in a situation she didn't need to, just because of positional play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She wanted it to be perfect. Yes, and I mean, also you gotta keep in mind that her stroke is a little bit like that, and it looks like she jumps up on her stroke sometimes, but that's actually her stroke. in the beginning, I thought, how is she making all those balls when she jumps up so much?
She does come up.
But she does it after the shot, so it doesn't hurt her. But on some shots, you just see her, I guess she feels a bit unsure about it.
She came up a little short on this, folks.
Yes. Let's see it's really thin. I didn't really think it was that thin. I guess she could have also drawn back, go around, come closer. Let's see what she does here. I mean, is she planning to slow roll it into the side? She likes slow rolling. But that's dangerous. Oh, yeah. I don't know about that.
Oh, boy. Oh, Wei's going to be sick over that one. That was a tough shot. Like, she was trying to hold the cue ball. She's super cutting the 6, like, super thin.
She just tried to, I don't like slow rolling like that because, it can roll off. And if she misses it, she leaves. She just I'm telling you, she's not making the ball center pocket.
Do you think that maybe some of that is just fatigue?
I don't know.
I mean, she's played here through stage 1.
Yeah, maybe. It's just the ball too. I think she's not trying to make them center pocket, if I have to be honest.
Yeah.
She's using the whole. Yeah. Well
then, there you go, folks. Wei Su Chen is defeated from this event. Congratulations to Rita Chou. Wei Wei is finishing, I think, in ninth
Yes.
through 12th position. Yes, because I think that puts her in final 8.
All right.
So, 9th through 12th position for Wei Su Chen, our WPBA ranked #1 player. And Chou will advance. Rita will advance to the next B-side matchup. I'm not sure who her draw is, but we'll go in and check that out for you folks. See what's going
Yes.
on. Who's
I'll tell you
on?
right in a
What do we
second.
got? We got stuff
So
happening all over around us right now.
Rita is playing Pia next.
So it looks like Kelly Fisher and Bean, Margaret and Brittany, and then Rita and Bean, right? And we're missing one though. Oh, Christina and Allison on the
Yes.
featured table.
Exactly.
So stay tuned, folks. We're going to stay in action here. Please enjoy the show. We'll be right back. I know, right? I felt bad after you said that. I was like, God, that sucks. Oh, wait, hold on a second. And hey, folks, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond. I'm being joined in the booth by Ada Leo. We've got a great A-side matchup here. This is winner of this will play for the hot seat tomorrow. Let's get rid of this thing and let's talk about the rules. Let's do that. We're going to start there. So the match rules for this event, it's lag for the first break. It's alternate breaks thereafter. The 3-point break rule is in effect. The 9-ball doesn't count on the break in the bottom two corners. 3 consecutive fouls is a loss of game, and there are cue ball fouls only. This is a race to 8. Ada, how you doing, young lady?
I'm good. I got fed and watching matches.
There's
So
some good
exciting.
ones too. We've had some grinders this last couple of rounds.
Well,
Pretty impressive.
you saw B-side. It's so crazy. All these great players on B-side. So it's
Yeah.
gonna be bound to be grinder matches, hill.
That's right.
Everyone has to fight for their place here.
Yeah, it's not an easy one. We have 8 of the top 10 ranked players in the world in the Soaring Eagle Masters. All right, the lag. Here we go. Allison's waiting for hers to come back and hit her cue. Christina's like, yeah, all right, you win. So just so you guys know, we have Pia Filler and Rita Chow over on our bonus table with no commentary, but it is live on our YouTube, so you guys are welcome to check that out as well. But of course, don't forget the Duchess of Doom versus the Crystal is right here on this feature table. Let's refresh the scoreboard and see if we can't get it rolling for folks at home. Hopefully they can get that scoreboard started for us. I know that Jerry Stuckert is the tournament director at this event. He's really good about getting on top of that. So I'm sure it'll be started soon enough, folks. But they also have a flip board back behind there. You guys can see it. I've got the camera scrolled out enough that you guys can see that if necessary. This is Allison Fisher, the Duchess of Doom. She has recently become a Mez sponsored player.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's crazy, huh?
It's a long time ago.
What are you trying to say, Ada?
Hey, I graduated even longer than you. I'm an old lady.
Oh, well, you can't tell, so. All right, folks, we got a great matchup here. There's a chance that KZ may come back into the booth, but for now, Ada's going to hang out with us, and I may step out when KZ comes back. but we've got a great matchup here. This is a winner side match. All right. Well, left herself tree-topped over that blue 2 ball, but I'm sure Allison can figure that out. It's not going to be a problem.
Everything looks pretty open. I think, she doesn't have any other more tree chop things. She can totally get this rack. We will see. Anything can happen. First
Well,
rack.
and to be completely fair, the matches that we've watched today, anything does happen. I mean, so many crazy things. We're seeing so many hill thrillers. It's kind of exciting, but kind of stressful too.
Yeah, and we've seen so many hung balls, so
Mm.
many like weird things happen like that.
So, a lot of the players, I think there's kind of conversation. So, Michigan is very, very humid right now. And so, although we've got all this humidity because we've got 600 amateur players on the other side of the curtain here from us, and they think, the doors opening and closing with all the amateur players coming and going, all the humidity outside, on top of the fact that we're just cranking AC into the building. Um, it's made for some strange conditions as far as the tables are concerned.
It's like chilly and wet.
It's weird. It's super weird. But here we are, folks. So, all right. Thanks, Sophie.
So please like, share, and follow us. We're providing this live stream,
Yeah.
and
For free.
for free. So
Yep,
we've
we
got a
sure are.
couple of things going on the WPBA.com website. You can purchase merchandise. We're also looking for donations. We're getting new equipment every event.
Every event, we're working on new things. We just recently acquired a photo booth. So now you can get your picture taken, have it printed out right on site, and have it signed by your favorite player while you're here visiting us at the WPBA events.
That's
Pretty
crazy.
cool, huh? So if you guys are not familiar or have never been to a WPBA event, make sure that you come. We've got so many events coming up all over the country. Make sure to go to WPBA.com, check out the events tab, and it'll see if you're coming to an area near you. I know in July we'll be in Alabama. In
Yes.
August we'll be in South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
In September we will be in Colorado.
Yes, I've
And
never
then
been there.
I'm excited about that one. And then in December, we're going to be in Wisconsin. So I'm sure there's some area close to you guys. Check it out.
We have New Hampshire in November, right?
Oh, did we add another one in November?
Yeah, New Hampshire.
I missed it. Oh, man. This is so busy. All right, folks. Allison Fisher drawing first blood there. Hoping they can get our scoreboard updated soon.
I hear Superfan Carly McGee's in the chat. Hello.
So, what's up, Carly? Louisville in October. I did forget that one. Yes, that's Angela Janik's Napa event. We'll be alongside the Napa Nationals. So that's kind of exciting as well.
So many events, one each month. So
Yeah.
please follow us, and thank you so much for all your support.
Yeah, Pat was here. We got to say hello. That was great. You got to watch some of our matches.
I met Pat earlier.
Yeah, he said he had a great conversation with you earlier in the chat. And then we've got Superman in the room, Mr. Brian Poley. Thanks for stopping in the chat room. We appreciate you and all your support of the ladies here. All right, Christina. Got a real opportunity here. Looks like a little bit of a tester, right? Depending on if she's got the full pocket or not on that one. I feel like she does, but
I think she does.
I think she'll be just fine here. I mean, it's a little bit of a testing starter shot, but I think she'll be fine. I favor her to make this shot.
I think it's just a simple, like, one rail back and out. But she
Oh.
hit a little hard.
All right, be careful. There's a pocket over there. All right. Christina Zlateva was actually giving KT some compliments about her mental game and how much stronger she appears to be than we've seen her in the past. Much more confidence. You can see that she's putting a lot of work into her game, and it's exuding from her at the table.
Yeah, I think she suffers from a lot of typical perfection issues where,
Mm-hmm.
you work really hard on your game and then you have a lot of expectations to do
Mm-hmm.
well. And she's really taken a turn to address that and say, just have fun, be in the moment,
Mm-hmm.
take it each ball at a time. So
Absolutely.
I really commend her on her mental resilience, and you could tell she's the last
Yeah.
two events she's made it to the finals. So
She has had some great showings here this year, and we're excited that to see that growth from her. We appreciate her dedication to the WPBA and the tour, and showing to all the events, and along with Pia Filler. Pia Filler is another one who's on our bonus channel at the moment. She's currently in a match against Rita Chou. I hope I'm saying that right. Am I saying it? Is it
it's
Chou?
Joe,
Cho. Rita
Joe,
Cho.
J.U. Joe.
J-U Cho. Okay.
Yes.
Thanks, Ada. I'm like, this. I feel like sometimes I get tongue twisted with all the names.
Yeah, I mean, I feel bad when Dean is announcing the names. I think he has the most trouble, and I
Yeah.
always have to give him pronunciation notes on the ladies'
Yeah,
names.
that's smart though. Well, that's if you look at, well, not these ones, but in some of our other bio sheets, if you notice, Jerry will do that for me so that I can get them right. He puts the work in and then writes it out phonetically so I can say it right. Um, Nice. Nice. It is time for KT to get one done. But if she doesn't, just being competitive every single time will get a lot done for her confidence. If she's always there at the end, eventually it's going to happen for her. I mean, it's not. She won Iowa before, didn't she? I think
It
she's
was
won
her
an
first
event,
one,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. Like,
But that was like 2019 or something like that. It was she
that's
first
okay.
came on the scene. But then Kelly was so dominant and Weiwei, so it's been like chasing
Hmm.
after them, and I'm sure it's just been a battle for her to keep that mental resilience. And I really see a big change in the way she's approaching the game. So as you can tell, she's
Oh,
playing the
you can
best
see
that,
it.
yeah,
Hmm.
definitely the best I've seen her play.
So talented. Absolutely. All right, so 1-1, folks. I know you guys can see that. Don't mind the camera shaking. It must be somebody's up on the stage moving around. All right, folks, we got that link to the scoreboard fixed up, and we're back in action as far as that's concerned. Let's see if we can scroll in just a tad here. There we go. Get a little closer look to the pool table there. You guys can see that Aramith and Simonis banner behind the ladies' cue cases. So there's that. Now, Christina Tkach is sponsored. She's a Predator sponsored player. She shoots all Predator equipment. She has a soft victory tip. And she also, I noticed that she's got some really, she was sponsored by In the Zone. No longer?
No
Must be no
longer.
longer. Okay, all right. But they call her the Crystal. And she's from Moscow, Russia. Currently residing here, though, correct?
Yes, Indiana.
Yeah. And for those of you guys who are not familiar, she is the better half of Fedor Gorst. So they're a cute little couple, and once in a while when she's playing on the stream, he'll pop in, so we appreciate that. Shout out to Gorst. He's had some great runs. Congratulations on the World Championships for him.
But Christina's very funny though. Like we had a fan approach us and was like, "Are you Fedor Gorst's girlfriend?" I mean, or I'm sorry, the question was, "Are you dating Fedor Gorst?" And her response was like, "No, he's dating me."
She's so fun. She's such a fun girl. And you wouldn't know that because she looks so serious at the table, but you can really, she's very approachable and funny. She has a lot of character and, she's great sense of humor.
Yes.
Her and I actually talked quite a bit, and it was funny because when we were in New Hampshire, no, we were in New York, she said, we were talking about the tour championship, the World Pool Championships, and that, Federer was on his way. And she said to me, "Isn't that crazy?" She goes, "That's life changing." And then he wins it. And I was like, I sent her a message. I was like, "Girl, look at that." Like, it was very exciting. Congratulations to Federer again on that. He had a great event. I can't even believe he went to Dubai afterwards, but all right. Um,
And he's in Vietnam.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
he's all over. He's doing his thing,
Yeah.
putting that work in. Congratulations to him. He is a world champion a couple times over now. Back to this match though, because you know who is playing? Allison Fisher, the GOAT, in my opinion. Uh, Greatest of all time women's player, lady player, the Duchess of Doom.
Also very funny. She
Yeah, she's
has
so witty.
such tremendous humor.
Yeah, she's been in the booth with me a few times, and I just love listening to her.
You know, I told her one time in one of the live streams, because she was telling me about how she was coming out with a training program, apparel, her own Q line.
Yeah.
And I said, you know, Allison, you need to come out with a line of sexy pool glasses. Because, you know, it,
It's a real thing.
it is.
It is. Look at her glasses, though. She looks so good in them.
She
She
does.
does. And if you guys are interested in that, I'm sure you can reach out to AllisonFisher.com or any of her socials, and she could get you connected to the place that she purchased those glasses. She recommends them highly. So you guys are always welcome to go check that out at AllisonFisher.com. It looks like Allison's got some new sponsors as well. A few tried and true she's been with for a long time, but her sponsors are Fort Worth Billiards and Jam Up Apparel, Break Time Billiards and Sports Bar, and of course Kamui and Mez Q's. So she's a Kamui sponsored player, which Kamui also just recently became a sponsor here with the WPBA. So thank you. I'm sure Allison had a part of that. So we appreciate her. She's always looking out for us here at the WPBA.
And we also have signed on this year with the WPBA How Tips.
Yeah.
And what is that? Big Family.
Big Family Custom Creations.
That's a mouthful.
It is BFCC. Yeah, yeah. It is, but they do great work and they're super good at customizing things. So if you guys have any ideas out there, reach out to the ladies from BFCC because they are super, super easy to work with. And they also just recently on their social medias posted their newest jersey that is for the WPBA. So go check it out. They're
Wow.
official custom or apparel company now with the WPBA. All right, so it looks like Christina is going to be stretched out over this here just a bit. Reach this blue too. For such a little person, that's a tough shot to reach. I'm pretty impressed by this right now.
She also had an extension too. She's
Yeah.
got like two or three of them,
Yeah.
depending on what type of shot she needs to take.
Yeah, because Christina's not very tall. Look at that. She hit that beautifully. This is a race A, folks. This is an A side matchup, so neither lady will be eliminated from this event. One's just going to have to take the scenic route back through. I think she'd have liked that cue ball to travel just a tad further, but I favor that she'll be just fine. Now, what do you think? How do you like playing this ball, Ada?
I think going into the corner is more natural. You can go in the side, but then you have to go more rails around. So I think it's personal preference.
Nice shot there. Good call, Ada Leo.
I feel like I know what to do now. It's just getting better at executing.
There you go. You're starting to see it better, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, I think being surrounded by all this
Yeah.
great playing,
It's inspiring, and if you're smart, you'll learn from it, right?
that's right.
So there's another reason for you folks at home to come watch the ladies in person, not just on stream.
You know what I was really happy to see? So many fans in the audience.
Listen, you're in Michigan, girl. This is what we do. We're pool players. We have fans and wonderful people, and there's an amateur event going along next door with over 500 players, almost 600.
Wow.
So there's 600 people signed up for an amateur event just on the other side of the curtain from us. This is just, and that's in the summer. It's summertime. I mean, people in Michigan, you wouldn't think we play pool in the summer. We
Exactly. I thought you would be
No.
fishing, doing
Enjoying the fact
something.
that it's nice. Nope, we're still playing pool.
Wow.
All right, look at that, Christina Tkach. 2-2.
Keeping it close. Who's going to pull away? That's the real question.
I think this is going to go neck for neck. I think we're going to have another dead heat to the final rack. I just do. We've seen so many of them at this point. Listen in the chat room, fellers. I'm not. We're just stating. I think that I unfortunately never got to see a lot about Jean Belucas. I know she's fantastic, right? She paved her own way in pool, but just in our generation, to us, a lot of us, Allison Fisher is the GOAT. Now, everybody has their right to their opinion. It's all good, but just love each other in the chat. It's okay.
Have you met Jean before?
I have not. I have never. I don't know. Is she even still alive? She's still alive.
She is.
See, I don't know, because she's from your area, right?
She's from New York.
Yeah. See, I'm not. I'm here. I am. I'm in Michigan, folks.
She had a pool hall in Bay Ridge, Brooklyn, for quite a while, and I guess during pandemic she had to sell it, so no longer there. But I have met her before.
It's not uncommon. The pandemic did a number on a lot of pool rooms, but
Yeah.
we're coming back so fast. I mean, we are really. If you think about it, it's been 4 years,
Yep.
and we have more events than ever. There's more players than I've ever seen coming from all over the place to play. I mean, the sport's really in a great place. Hopefully, it'll just continue to get bigger.
And I'm seeing that in New York City, so many people are playing pool now. The pool hall is so packed. We get a lot of walk-in traffic. I'm just so glad to see pool recovered. We just need people to kind of get more into serious competition, because there's definitely like a big difference between like the casual players versus the people that take it more seriously
Absolutely.
and compete in a higher level.
All right, guys. Back in action here. Looks like Christina attempted to play a bit of a safe. Is that what just happened here? I was looking at Ada while we were chatting. We're going to get back to the match.
I think this is resave for sure. It's just a lot of mess in the middle.
It's a decent shot, but I do think that Christina may have the edge of this one ball.
Can she see this?
If not, nope, we gotta go to this one. The right side's down.
Oh,
Yeah, we had some internet Wi-Fi issues, so we lost the camera.
oh, man down.
I know. It was sad.
I like
I
those
felt a
different
loss.
views.
I felt a loss. We do have the left side. We have the left side. Oh, she didn't hit it at all, I don't believe.
Oh, man. It's such a thin hit she was trying.
That's why I said if she has it, she has just the edge of it.
So, Lonnie, you had a really great tournament.
Uh, you know, Ada, after I escaped you, barely, you played really well in that match, by the way.
Thank you. I was
Um,
just hoping to like redeem myself from my first match.
Yeah. After I got through that, I had a couple good matches this morning, and I played really well against Susan Williams. And then I had so many opportunities against Bean. I'm a little upset with myself, but I'm not. I've never played Bean before. Her energy was a lot for me. It took me a second to get. She moves fast,
Yeah.
right? So it took me a second to get used to that. And at one point, we were 3-2 in the match, and she had a stuffy nose. She was sniffling a lot, and I said to her, "I'm never going to do it again. I'm never going to let her leave again." I said, "Would you like to go get a tissue?" Well, because she sounded like she was like snotty. And so I offered for her to go get a tissue. We took the break, and she came back and beat me like I stole something from her. I'm never letting her go again. Never giving her another break again. She's done.
She's like, that's it. You gave me the opportunity. I'm
Yeah,
just
like
gonna
I should have
run
made
over
her
all over you.
sniffle the whole way through their match, but that's not what I did. I was nice. I actually offered for her to go get us tissue.
You're
You
too
know, I
nice.
was too nice. I'm not doing it again. That was the one freebie. No, I'm just kidding. She played great. We had a good match. I had lots of opportunities. She let me in the door. I just didn't capitalize on it. So congratulations to Bean. She's having a great tournament. All right, back to this match though. Ellison Fisher, you can see she's very uh, focused in this match. She had a really tough match against Wei Wei.
That was
That was a
neck
grinding
and
match
neck.
also. So it looks like this whole leg, this last leg of this tournament, that's all it's been. Is one tough match after another. It's really impressive. I think it has something to do with the alternate break format because now we're seeing so many more table runs and good solid breaks from the ladies. And it's, and with alternate break, that means they're just answering each other, Yeah, you see a few exchanges. I'm not
Hmm.
saying that, it's all break and runs, but look at this, folks. Allison Fisher.
How much of that do you think is attributed to the 3-point rule? Someone asked me
Because they're having
earlier.
to break a little firmer, so you're getting
Yeah.
bigger spreads. Maybe. I like the 3-point rule because then we don't have to, my opponent's not over there going, well, she's soft breaking. Who is that? Who's going to call that? You can't leave your opponent to do that for you. So the 3-point rule, in my opinion, eliminates all that.
Actually, I had a player ask me earlier on if we had eliminated the 3-point rule.
All right, real quick, folks. Ada doesn't, I don't know if Ada knows that I have this. All right, see that? Say hello, Ada. Thank you guys for tuning in. We appreciate you for supporting the WPBA. This is Ada Leo, the Iron Maiden, and we're going to get back to the action.
I didn't know you had a little face cam.
I didn't tell you. I was sneaky. I got Christina Zlateva too. She kept pointing at it. She's like, is that? And I'm like, well, it's lit up. It does work. So I got her too. Thanks, everybody.
So,
Like everybody's saying hi now. Hi.
hello.
All right, so it looks like Pia Filler is currently up 2-1 over Rita. And I wanted to kind of check what's going on around the room, but this match is going on.
Well, hello for all the international folks checking us out. Hola.
Yeah. ¿Cómo está?
Look at this spread. Did she just do this off the break? 4 balls on the break?
No, I think she shot the one ball.
Oh, okay. I was too
But
busy with the face
this
cam
is
here.
sporty. Oh, hi, Billiardholic. Still watching from Indonesia. I wanted to say, too, what's going on around the room here. This match is actually going much faster than the other matches in the room. Marguerite Fefilova Steyer is currently 1-1 with Brittany Bryant from Canada. Bean and Kelly Fisher are 1-1. And Pia Filler and Rita are 2-1 on our bonus table. Now, we do have... I think I can swing over to Margaret and Brittany in between racks here. We'll check this out and see. After Christina Tkach gets through this rack here, which I'm positive that she will.
You're calling it neck and neck.
I don't believe in that stuff. It's going to be 3-3 here in just a second after Christina Tkach pockets this 9-ball. I have nothing but faith. It's all good mojo when you're sending out the good mojo. Just saying. Like I said, she drilled it.
She's dialed in. Did you see
Ladies
how
and
still
gentlemen.
she stood there on the table and made sure she just committed to that shot?
All right, so there you go, folks. That's 1-1. This is Brittany Bryant against Margaret Fefilova Steyer. This is an A-side matchup, folks. These ladies are playing to get to the hot seat. They win this match, they'll play the winner of the feature match between Tkach and Fisher.
I wonder if this was a save that Margaret did to Brittany. Now you gotta go 2 rails around and to kick it.
unfortunately, it's like opportunity to get to two. Let's go. 3-3. A-side matchup here at the Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort. Thank you to our sponsors. Most importantly, our title sponsor, Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort, right here in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. It's our support team with Digital Pool. It's our long-lasting sponsors, Diamond Tables, Airman, and Simona Spa. See the banner in the back there behind these ladies. And of course, we just recently acquired some new sponsors.
Oh, you forgot your mic.
Oh. Well, hopefully they heard me through yours for a second. Hi, folks. Sorry about that. We just recently acquired 3 new sponsors as well. How Tips, Kamui, Chalk, and Big Family Custom Creations. But we also just signed a deal with Castillo Leather Goods.
Really?
Yeah, so he sponsors Caroline Powell and April Larson.
Wow.
Which are, you know, two of our top ladies here inside the WPBA. So thank you to them for supporting them, but also now supporting us, becoming part of our family.
That's fantastic news.
Absolutely. All right, back. These ladies are. Looks like Allison's gonna try to put Christina here in jail. Yeah, that was my fault, Amanda. My bad. Accidentally hit my mute button.
Lonnie had a technical difficulty.
Yeah, well, it happened.
It's been all day. What is this, your 6th streaming match right now for the day?
And I've been so blessed because I have all the support of the other ladies here. KZ, Christina Zlateva, Ada Leo, of course. Carrie Anderson got in the booth with me. Kathy Tischumper spent a big portion of the day in the booth yesterday, so thank you to her. I think Joanne Ashton got in the booth with her as well yesterday. So been pretty grateful. Ann Arbor Derek, a legend from here in Michigan, got in the booth. So thank you to him for taking some time and sharing some of his knowledge with our fans.
I think it's great that all the ladies have taken some time out to commentate because the fans want to know some of our personalities, I'm sure, and get to know us as players. We're not just robots shooting pool.
No. And the great thing about the WPBA, I don't think, because we haven't had a lot of exposure until the last couple of years, and they don't realize that although these ladies play great pool, they also have wonderful personalities. They're very talented in many ways. And so it's nice just to get to see them and hear them and talk to them in the booth too. So that's kind of fun.
Yeah, and share knowledge. I think we really need to encourage more people to play this wonderful game.
Absolutely. And not only that, but like we get with the streaming now, we get to bring all of this. We get to bring all of this to people at home. They get to see how talented all these ladies are.
And our fans.
And yeah.
Overseas, like Carly.
Yeah, Carly's the best. She's my favorite.
She's so fun.
I mean, I like all of them, but Carly, she shows up. She's like Kelly's super fan. She's like Kelly Fisher's #1 fan. And of course, Allison, I guess, is her second favorite. So the rest of us, we're just peons to Carly, but we love her. I'm joking, by the way, folks.
And then Allison has like a mini group of a little posse here that follows her around on these tournaments.
Absolutely. Allison has a posse everywhere she goes. She is, I've played her before, and the Railbirds are no joke. It's brutal. You're not just playing Allison Fisher, you're like fading all her Railbirds too. All right, so here we go. Allison Fisher, she shot that ball with a lot of authority. She's showing a lot of dominance. I know her mom is here watching her, so I'm pretty sure she's determined. Looks like Allison Fisher is going to be up 4-3 after this 9-ball.
Well, Allison Fisher played a great jail save. Christina didn't kick it, so she was just like, I'm going to punish you for not being able to hit that ball.
Let's check out what's going on around the room here.
Looks like Margaret's up 2-1 against Brittany.
Yeah, it looks like that last rack they were 1-1, right?
Yeah.
And they spun her around and That safety must have worked out well in Margaret's favor because Brittany left her on the 7. Margaret was clearly able to capitalize on that. Looks like there's another safety going on here.
Yeah.
Tough action. Tough action everywhere in the room, folks.
What I appreciate watching the ladies is that, I think watching the men and the ladies they play very differently. The men's are going to be firing at everything, and women are more tactical. The safety plays, the more defensive.
You do see that, but I will tell you as well, you're seeing a lot more table runs now too with the lady players than we used to. I think that we're understanding the break,
Yeah.
where the balls move after the break. I think we're seeing a lot of improvement on that level. All right, so Christina Tkach, a little bit of a tester on this one ball to start. It's tricky. She's got to decide.
Would you go 2 rails or 3 rails around, or just kind of keep it simple?
I think that it would depend on how I felt at the table at the moment because there's a couple different ways that you can execute that. Now, she clearly showed us that she intentionally played the bump into the 2. You've seen her get behind it. She showed us that she intentionally played that shot. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
She hit it beautifully, actually.
yeah, because if she had gone around it, I think she might have been trapped behind the
hmm
3-9 area.
Another great stroke shot by Christina Tkach.
That's a really great shot. Now she can pretty much, I think it's a pretty easy sailing from here. Yeah, I liked how she used the rail to get the position. I feel like a lot of beginner players would try to hold position and then will wind up bobbling in the pocket. It's really just important to know how the natural path of the cue ball is going to take you to some place. The rails are your friends. Are we still selling ball sets?
Yeah, I kind of started zoning out on the rack. I was watching Christina play. We absolutely are selling ball sets here at the WPBA. WPBA.com/ball sets. Check it out. Inside the continental 48 states, we have Aramith Pro Cup series of balls for $370. And if you purchase them through the WPBA website, you can pick which player is still in this event to have the cue ball signed. So check that out for those of you guys who need a great set of balls for your home pool rooms or maybe your favorite local establishment. If you know someone that's looking, we're your spot. You can't get the deal anywhere else. We have the best price on the market.
That's
So
awesome.
yeah, like our relationship with Aramith is one of the best ever, and I was pretty excited because I had Mr. Lee in the booth with me yesterday. He came to
Oh,
visit. So that was cool. I had never met him, so that was exciting for me. Probably
wow.
not as exciting for him, but it was super exciting for me. It was a great table run by Christina Tkach right there. Great starting shot on the one ball. She tied up this match at 4s. I actually am going to step out for just a second. We're going to leave you here with Miss Ada Leo, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Enjoy the show.
Thank you everyone again for supporting the WPA, and please like, share, and follow our social networks and our website. We have lots of things planned coming up. We have at least event each month. Our next event is Iron City Billiards, July 24th to the 28th in Birmingham, Alabama. If you haven't had a chance to visit that room, please do. It's so beautiful, and the owner, Mayuka Catanese, does a really good job, like showing us the warm welcome and Southern hospitality. We feel so special every time we go over there. He provides us with food, masseuse, and everything that you need for successful playing conditions. So please visit. We are also going to be in August in Charleston, South Carolina. We just signed on an event, the Palmetto Academy Invitational. So check that out. At end of August, September, we'll be heading over to Colorado for Felt Billiards. And then October is Louisville, Kentucky. November will be in New Hampshire, and our season finale in December will be in Wisconsin. So this match is definitely neck and neck. These are some great competitors here, and winner side match. So both of them are playing really well in this tournament. Just wanted to mention our official sponsors, How Tips, Kamui Chalk, Big Family Custom Creations, Diamond Tables, Airmyth, and Simonis Cloth. We do have a sponsorship team who has been working on adding our sponsors to our roster of support here and being able to add more money so that we can have bigger prize funds and have more international ladies join us. So please contact Steve Rao or Mark Beeson. These guys will be able to help your business get started with the sponsorship program. So it looks like Allison is continuing to do what she does best, which is run a table. So everything looks really open, and these ladies are playing really high level pool. So I'm really enjoying what I'm watching right now. So wanted to check in on, let's see, some of their accomplishments here. So Allison, as you know, has 80 professional titles, including 4 world championships, World Games gold medal, 8 national, and 8 U.S. Open titles. She is the GOAT for a reason. So it's such a pleasure and a privilege to have her continue to play on the tour and watch such great pool from her. Christina, on the, in her sheet, she's a WPBA champion herself, a World Junior champion, third place in the Women's World Championship, 8 times Euro Tour champion, and 6 times European champion. So these ladies definitely have a lot of accolades under their belt. Right. So we have such a high caliber of playing right now. These ladies have I don't even think I saw a mistake. Maybe Christina not being able to kick that safety from Allison's the only thing, and I wouldn't even call that a mistake. The safety was just that good. So there is a question in the chat room about purchasing tickets for Charleston, South Carolina. Honestly, I'm not sure what the room setup would be. So in Yeah, depending on the event, if it's a very large event, there may be ticketing. But for example, the last event in New York, it was actually free for spectators to view the event. So it really depends on the room setup, if it's going to be something that will be involving tickets or it's going to be free. But as always, we do offer a free live stream on YouTube via the WPBA Billiards channel. And we are now part of Billiards TV. So these matches will be streamed on Billiards TV, and you can definitely check these out on YouTube and via their channel. So it is now 5-4 Allison with Christina's break here. Last break, Christina was able to make 4 balls on the break. Let's see what happens here. Well, Christina's really mastered this cut break. She's able to hit it with such a technique that she can satisfy the 3 point break rule. So for those people who are not sure what 3 point break rule is, you need to have a combination of three balls pocketed or passing the kitchen. So she was able to pocket two balls and then have a ball past the kitchen and have everything all spread out. So now it's just a matter of planning the right pattern in order to run this rack out. So I would go try to three rails around. She has elected to go up two rails and is going to try to go for this combination shot. It depends on your personal preference. I like combination shots. Some people would prefer to make a different choice. That's what I love about this pool game is that there's really no one way to play. It really comes down to your own percentages and what you're comfortable with. So she hit that really nice. Hopefully she was able to get a clearance there. Let's check out another view. She got a little bit behind the nine ball, so she's gonna have to kick at this ball. You could tell it by her expression she was not happy about this position, but I think that she still has the option to kick and make this ball and still get out. So at this point, this wasn't part of her original plan, so she has to regroup and readjust. Well, she hit that a bit hard, but I think it's going to work out in her favor because she has coverage from the nine. Let's check out this other view. I mean, Allison can try to jump this right now or kick and resave. So we are at Soaring Eagle Casino, and this is actually a really nice room and space. Like they redid the hotel rooms a couple years ago, and certainly is like one of the best you know hotel rooms and spaces that I've seen. So come down and visit if you get a chance. This is our premiere event on the calendar, and we've had this event for I'm not sure how many years, but definitely appreciating all the fans coming out to watch us and support the ladies. So please continue to do so so we could have these events. So that was a really good shot to get on that three, and now Allison is basically dominating this rack and gonna clear it out. So that was an unfortunate mistake by Christina, and Allison's just taking advantage of it. This is very focused, Allison. I'm really liked seeing her demeanor at the table, her focus, and how dialed in she is. So now the ladies are taking a break, which is what you need to do. Like, Christina realizes that she made a mistake, so she needs to regroup, and a break is a really good time to do that. So while the ladies take a break, let's check out the other match and see what's going on. So it looks like Margaret is ahead 3-2 against Brittany. That's a really good match there too. So these both matches. The feature table match with Allison and Christina Zakach is a winner side match, and so is Margaret versus Brittany. So another thing that's really important is to make sure when you're using a template rack is everything is touching. As you see that Margaret is making sure that there are no gaps so that if there is a gap and you try to break, you're not going to get a good spread. So that's so important to double check that all the balls are touching. And it's easy on a template rack to be able to do that. Even if you're using a regular wooden rack, that's something that is key is making sure that everything is touching. And I think it's really effective when you're breaking with a template rack to use what we call the cut break, which is what Margaret is doing right now, where you're on one side of the table or the other, and you're hitting the one ball pretty squarely. She hit that pretty strong. I think there's a way to hit it with less speed and a little bit more spin in order to get that break and that spread. I mean, as you saw Christina Takach earlier break, she doesn't look like she's put a lot of power and she still gets a big spread. So the reason why Brittany is up at the table because the break was not a 3-point rule legal break. Margaret was only able to pocket one, and then only one other ball went past the kitchen. So that's why you saw Brittany get up there. Let's see if the feature table is back from their break. Nope, they're still taking their break, so going to go back to Brittany and Margaret. I think the ladies are back on the feature table, so let's switch to that. Yep, Allison is back and get ready to break. It is now 6-4, Allison Fisher over Christina Takaj. So I'm hoping that Christina could make up two more max, make it closer than it is right now. So we will see what happens. One thing that people don't realize is there are a lot of momentum shifts in a match. One person be hot and get ahead, but then, something will happen and the other person will have the momentum. So that's something to consider. And if you're playing a match and you feel like you're not playing well, sometimes taking a break is the best way to go about it. It looks like this is a really good break, but then this too is like she's gonna make some decisions here about if she should play a safe or try to go for. Let's look at this other view. Now, definitely does not go in the bottom right corner, bottom left corner, sorry. Maybe the bottom right corner, but then it's just a matter of making sure to get that correct position on the three. So there's a question in the chat about Allison Fisher's equipment. So she recently switched to Mez. So she's using a Mez Ace 2187 as her playing cue, and she also has a Mez brake cue, Mez Air Drive 3, and as she's using Kamui Chalk and a Kamui Soft athlete tip. she just made that unfortunate miss there. So now this is Christina's opportunity to take advantage of that and get another rack on the board. So the three's in a little tricky spot here because it does not go in the upper two corners. So she's really got to make a decision whether she just go in the side and try to combo the 3-7 or come back around and try to shoot the three in another pocket. So I think she's just going to go for the 3-7 combination right now into the side. So in November, we'll be going to Capital City Billiards, which is in Concord, New Hampshire, I believe. It's a brand new room, and we're excited to host an event over there. She hit that combination really nicely. So now she should just hit the three in the side and just keep it simple and float over for the seven for the four here. I liked how she let her stroke out for that and not try to hold it. I think a lot of beginner players try to hold position and can decelerate and not get the right shape. So everything is really about understanding the natural path of the ball and working with that. Yeah, if you want to find out more information about WPBA, the WPBA website has a ton of information, including our event calendar, our current rankings, player bios for our top 32 players. So check it out. Christina now has to go back and forth, get shape for the 8, which she did really nicely. Now she just has to go 1 to 2 rails to get position. I will put a little left, bottom left on this to get around, so we'll see if she does that. Oh, she hung that. That's an unfortunate shot there. But I think she has coverage from the 9 ball. Let's see. Yeah, Allison might have to swerve this in order to make it. Let's see what she does. Or use the rail. That was really nicely done by Allison because she was able to make the shot and control it so she could have that easy 9 in the side. And Allison's on the hill. Let's check out the bonus table while Christina's racking here. Looks like Margaret is up 4-3 against Brittany. This looks to be very, very close. Christina has a chance right now to add to try to stop Allison from winning the match here, with a break and run. So let's see. She's got a really good break. She's been breaking well this whole tournament. Oh, wow. That was an unfortunate scratch. Yeah, I think these ladies are, well, at least Christina looks like she's getting very tired. It's been a long day for these ladies. This is the last round for the today, and tomorrow we have the top 6 players coming back. Yeah, Allison's keeping it very simple shots. That's something I really enjoy watching in Allison Fisher's game is how she makes it looks really easy. It's about making sure you plan for being on the correct side of the ball to get to the next ball. And Allison definitely has much more game left in her. I think someone asked her recently if she was going to be retiring soon. I highly doubt it. She's still playing at a high level. She still has many more years, in my opinion. She is definitely the GOAT for a reason. Yeah, she's now got to reconsider what she's going to do. Is she's jacked up against the ball right now. Oh, wow. Christina has an opportunity right now to get another rack. She needs to refocus and just take it one ball at a time. And Christina gets another one on the board. It is 7-5. Allison Fisher over Christina right now. Yeah, it's getting very late, so you're going to start seeing some errors here than you probably wouldn't have seen earlier in the day. This is the last round of the match, and we have top six going on to tomorrow. So let's see what's going on in the bonus table. Looks like Margaret is up 5-3 against Brittany. Back to our feature table, we have Allison breaking. Well, this 1-4 is all tied up now, so definitely not a run out table here. So she's gonna elect to either push out or go for a kick right now. I mean, she is on the hill. She could try to do something crazy, but knowing Allison, she'll probably push out and take the more conservative route. Welcome back, Lonnie.
Thanks, Miss Ada. How are you guys doing in here? Sorry about that. We are in Michigan, and I literally cannot run to the restroom without getting stopped by at least 15 people.
You're so popular.
Well, I'm from here, so there's 600 people over there, and I probably know 500 of them.
You're like a celebrity. So
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
do they stop you for autographs?
Some places. Sometimes sometimes not here so much because I'm kind of normal to them here.
Oh,
You
okay.
know, I'm not a rock star here. I'm just Lonnie. They're used to me.
What, you don't get rabid fans screaming your name like voice of the
Oh yeah.
commentating stream?
Oh yay. No, but actually it's kind of crazy. I'm so grateful to the people I've met because of doing this. I've met so many cool people, and so many great supporters, and I'm super grateful for that. But yeah, no, no, I just get stopped so many times trying to go to the bathroom. So I don't worry about it as much when like you or Christina's in the booth
Yeah.
because you guys both know how to function, right? So if I have to go to the bathroom, I know it's going to take me a half hour. Like like I can't just make a run for it, you know? Then everybody's like, "Oh, she's so rude. She didn't say hi," you know? So
Oh my goodness.
my mom says that I'm like a politician. I walk through the room kissing babies and shaking hands. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, Ada's doing great, right? Like, she's super good on this stream.
Oh, thank you so much. You people are so supportive.
All right, folks, I apologize. I know how bad this mic sounds, and I apologize. Ada, like, I don't want it to be echoey. I'm praying to the microphone gods that I can figure it out.
I'm trying to sit as far away as possible so I don't get feedback.
I think it's just this microphone. I really do. I think there's something going on with it. Maybe it's just worn out and old because these are older microphones,
Oh,
older
okay.
headsets. So it's probably just time for some new ones. That's our next purchase here. Um,
So yeah, please donate to the stream so
yeah,
we can upgrade our
absolutely.
equipment.
The people in the chat have been phenomenal. So thank you to them. And shout out to everyone in Billiard TV land that's currently watching. Ada's doing a great job.
Thank you so much. I mean, I'm glad I could help out. And you've been playing great this tournament, so you need all the help. You can't be commentating and playing.
It is tough. It is tough, but that's why we have such a great family here at the WPBA because the ladies jump right on board to help out, and I'm super grateful to that. Looks like Christina to catch this 9 ball to get to 6. Nice shot there. Nice out by her. KT doing work.
Well, Allison had broke and then didn't play a good shot. So Christina's like, I'm not rolling over and dying over
Yeah,
here.
no, absolutely not. And you know, these ladies have battled against each other so many times, I'm sure, over the years.
Yeah.
She's definitely closing up that gap, isn't she?
Yeah, 7-6. I'm rooting for Hill Hill. What do you think?
I think it's just so likely. And it's Christina's break, correct?
Well, apparently I commentated, cursed her with saying that she breaks so well, and then the last time she broke, she scratched.
Oh, that's not real, Ada. Don't believe that.
Tell that to the audience. They were like, "You gave her the commentary curse."
Right? Exactly.
So I'm not even going to
It's
talk
all
about
your
it.
fault.
I'm just going to have positive thoughts and hoping that she can get to Hill Hill.
We're gonna send Hill Mojo over
Yes,
out into the universe for KT.
manifesting.
Yeah, there you go.
So everything's all wide open here.
Beautiful break.
This is where I've learned to break. I pick her brain about what to do on a break.
Absolutely. That was like after my match with Bean. I talked to her a little bit about some of the changes I made because she gave me a couple nice compliments, which was cool. Um,
Nice.
but she also made a couple suggestions. And so it was nice to have that, right? To have that conversation with a world-class player. And, not only the compliments, but also the criticisms, right? The critiques, what she should suggest going forward. So it's great to have successful friends in this sport because you can pick their brain and you don't have to pay them for it.
Yeah. Bean has given me some pointers too. That's what I love about this community is we all help each other.
That's exactly right. I know she left herself maybe a tad more angle than she had liked just based on her body language, but I think she'll be just fine. She can actually shoot this ball and probably just pinch it over just a tad, just like that.
Oh, we have dad jokes in the chat room.
Dad jokes, huh? I think Sarah Miller, I don't know how she ended, but she had a great tournament. I think she fell in line somewhere around 17th-ish, 13th to 16th maybe. Not 1,000% on that.
Well, you could check out Digital Pool where we have our
Always check out
bracket.
Digital Pool.
So it shows the results for everyone that's been in the tournament, and it also shows the money total too. So that's where you should go to check out the live scores as well as who's playing who received what money, and how they placed.
Look at this, folks.
Hill Hill, let's go.
You hear the crowd. They got wild. They're excited about this one. So what's going on around the room? What's going on around the room, folks? It looks like Marguerite is currently up 5-3 over Brittany Bryant, the bombshell. We actually can have a quick view of that table. You see there in action right here on our bonus feature, our feature table, our other feature table. She wants that cue ball to slow down just a bit. Looks like she's back cutting this 8-ball, but I think she'll be fine. Go ahead. It looks like Allie is still racking. Oh man, Allison Fisher to break. Hill Hill. And then we've got Pia Filler and Rita Chou.
Chou,
I'm gonna get it.
you will.
I will get it. But I don't think she would mind either way. She's a great player. She's just one. So the score is 4-4 on their
Wow.
match on our bonus table, which is no commentary, but is currently live on YouTube. You guys are welcome to go check that match out as well. And Bean is currently up 5-3 over Kelly Fisher. Did she break dry?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
it's a foul break.
Illegal, no 3-point
Oh,
rule
boy.
break.
Christina is all in on this one, folks.
She's like, punishment
So
time.
Rita Cho. Ah,
Let's go, Rita Chou.
right. That's a good analogy. Thanks, A-Train. All right. I'm going to have to write that down on all my bio sheets for Rita.
Sometimes you have to make up a little phrase like that.
Absolutely. Right. She fell a little flat on this ball, folks. She's going to have to potentially accept a tougher shot. You can see she's not real pleased with that.
I mean, she could elect to try to combo this 3-7. I mean, I did a long combo against you.
You did. You broke really well against me, too. I was very impressed with your break.
Thank you, Lonnie.
All right, so she's opting for the roll into the side pocket. She immediately, I believe, took her extension. It looked as though she looked to our timekeeper.
Oh, okay. Yes, they have a 40-second shot clock.
They
right?
actually get 2 extensions in a Hill Hill rack.
Really?
Yeah.
Is this a change?
No,
Wow.
no.
Well, this side pocket is very tight. Let's see.
They are very tight. Let's see what Christina opts to do here. This is an A-side matchup, so neither lady will be eliminated from this event. Wow. How'd she hit it, folks?
Like it had eyes.
Man, she hit it well. Perfect speed. Allowed the ball to just gravitate towards the dark side of the pocket. Good for her. That's a great shot.
I think that was the toughest shot of this rack.
Now, unfortunately, the three-point rule is definitely a factor in this match for Allison Fisher,
Yes.
unfortunately, but in favor of Christina Tkach. A-Train, if you know, you know. Dark side, that's right. Luke, I am your father. Is Luke still in the chat? All right, so either way, neither one of these ladies is eliminated. This is just one of them's going to have to take the scenic route back through.
Well, she's making quick work of this rack.
Right, so she's got to really commit to this. Now, I like to come out and shoot the 9 in the same pocket here. Do you like to play this with an inside kill stroke?
No.
Or come to the same pocket?
Same pocket.
I think
like
that's
that.
a preference, or could depend on how you feel that day as well, But this is natural to go that way. Look at that. She's pumped, ladies and gentlemen. Christina Tkach.
Congratulations.
What a great match for those two ladies. Looks like Allison Fisher will be playing on the scenic route tomorrow.
What a match.
10 a.m. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Folks, thank you so much for tuning in to this A-side matchup. We're going to pop over and check out the other A-side match just to give you a little bonus action. And they're on player break. I hate it when that happens. I feel like that's my life sometimes. Looks like the players have taken a break. It's 6-3 in favor of Margaret. We'll jump back over to the feature table and let's do a little zoom, zoom, vroom, vroom.
I tried to do that earlier and I couldn't figure that out.
Yeah, it's tricky. I'm going to have to do a tutorial for you ladies. It's not easy. All right, so we got Pia Filler right here. And a tight, tight match with Rita.
It's 4-4.
It's 4-4. And that is our bonus match. What a nice shot by Pia. Great shot.
Pia's playing great in this tournament.
She's been playing great. She played great in Bristol as well. So it looks like if you guys want to keep up with that match, you're welcome to go to our YouTube channel. There is a bonus match over there, no commentary. And then I'm not exactly sure where are Kelly and Bean. Are they on table 3? Let's go swing around the room, folks. Enjoy the show. I'm getting pretty good with this my little controller for all my cameras.
It's like you're playing a video game.
It's so fun, and I can't play Halo with my son because it makes me nauseous, but this is fun. All right, so unfortunately for the folks at home, we have a camera stand dead in the center of our view, but it's not terrible. It just blocks the side pocket, so if you guys want, we can leave it here for a sec. Let you guys check that out. This is Kelly Fisher and Bean Hung, and currently at the moment, it looks like Bean is up 5-3. Let's double check this and make sure that I've got the right scores. Do believe it's the current score line. Congratulations to Christina Tkach. That's exciting for her. She'll be playing for the hot seat in the morning. Or actually, I'm not sure if it's morning or if they don't do that second round. It may be noon.
It's second round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they'll play 2 B-side matches first, then the hot seat match, and then the B-side final. It's pretty interesting. It's a lot of pool left.
Yes, a lot of pool.
Absolutely. And the only lady, or there's two ladies that are still in this tournament that came from stage one, and they're playing each other right now on the B side on our bonus table. It's Rita and Pia.
And
They were both
Pia.
stage one players.
What?
So they've made it all the way through this event, through 80 ladies to get to this point. And now they're playing each other. One of these ladies is going to be eliminated.
And Pia's currently up 5-4 against Rita.
Yeah. Pia's playing exceptionally well. Her confidence level is super. You can just she's exuding it right now, and I'm very impressed with Pia. She's also one of my favorite players, so I enjoy watching her process. I actually played her in her very first WPBA event right here
Really?
years ago. Her and Josh came over, and she played in the event. And I had her down 4-0, and we ended up going hill to hill. She ended up beating me on the hill. Much different. And then, of course, my partner and I drew them on the amateur side in the doubles event. My partner fell apart. He was scared to death. I mean, we're playing Josh Filler, you know what I mean? I, on the other hand, played really well, and Joshua made sure to never let me see the ball again when he realized I could run out. As soon as he realized that I could run out because it was shoot team miss doubles, he started playing me safe over every time. He was like, "Oh, Lonnie's shooting next, hook her." Don't let her shoot. And I was like, man, because my partner was struggling. He was scared to death. And me, it's a bar table. We're just going to have some fun, you know?
Yeah.
But it was a pleasure to play them both. We did not win. Um, and I got to know Pia a little better. I like her. She's a really nice person.
I had the opportunity to play Joshua in a match in New York City, actually.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, he had to give me like, was it 5 on 14 and
Something like that.
something
Yeah.
really ridiculous, and then I got the 6 ball
Oh,
at the same time.
and all the games.
Yes.
Wow, that's a lot. Oh, Bean. Oh, Bean.
He won, but I actually got a few racks off of him, so I was really happy to be able to do that against a world-class player like him.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, it makes you happy you win a few games against a great player like Josh, right?
Yeah.
Or anyone really. I mean, when you just know they're a great player and if you play well at them, it's a good feeling.
I'm so happy I won a few games against you.
Oh, stop. You played really well. I was really impressed with your game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like Kelly Fisher is trying to pull back on that a little bit, kind of take back some of that lead that Bean has on her.
How many times have you seen Kelly Fisher get on the one loss side and then go on a tear? Like, I feel like this has been the past couple of tournaments that I've seen Kelly Fisher get on the one loss side and all of a sudden kick it into gear somehow. Maybe she just needs that extra in motivation. Like, have to take everything seriously.
Yeah, I agree. I think she takes it seriously every time. Kelly is
Yeah.
a consummate pro. But at the same time, um, everyone tightens up a little bit on the B side,
Yeah.
and Kelly is just better in that situation than some of us. We get on the B side and you're afraid to make another mistake, right? Like Kelly's
Yeah.
just like, I'm just gonna keep doing what I do. She's so talented. I mean, and she's just always working hard. She's strong. She's mindful of what's going on in the match. She's really one of my favorite people, and I've been fortunate enough here recently to be able to spend a little time chatting with her and getting to know her more on a personal level, and she's fantastic. So, uh, all of the ladies are fantastic, though. That's the best thing about the WPBA, I think, is that just everyone here is very kind. You don't have any drama. It's really laid back. And then when you're competing, you're just competing. And when you're done, you're just done. You're friends. You're hanging out, chit-chatting, It's when you walk away from the table, the competition part is kind of over.
Yeah,
And I
for sure.
like that. I think that's what makes us so class. And it shows the level of class in the group of ladies that tour with the WPBA. How do you like that shot, folks?
That's a great
She
safety.
stuck her right up on the backside of that three ball. It's a great shot. I had some people I seen in the chat room. You guys asked some questions for me, Stefan. Yes, I have one son. He's going to be 25. I don't like to say that because then you can potentially guess my age. The other side of that is that I had a solid finish in this event. I finished 17th out of 80 and some of the best players in the world. I'll take 17th. Absolutely.
I think anytime you cash in a tournament is a victory.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a good time. I just like to be competitive. I enjoy the sport and I think I'm capable of being competitive and therefore, I just want to go out there and have a good time and play well.
Yeah, for sure.
Walk away with my head up. As long as I can walk away with my head held high, I'll take it. And it's not easy in a room full of monsters. You know this. You've been doing this
Yeah.
a long time too.
But that's how you grow, is you get to challenge yourself amongst these players and you're like, wow, they did this? I need to incorporate what they did in my game, so I have homework to do when I get home.
Oh man, me too. I got a list of things that I'm going to work on. Thanks, Luke. It's nice to see you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. I know my dad used to say back in the day that he was 32 every year until I became 32. And then he was like, now what do I do? He's like, you're ruining it for me, Lonnie. So it is very hard to beat the best. And we are fortunate to get to play them. And, I just like to ruin a few people's days here and there.
How did you get started playing pool, Lonnie?
Weirdly enough, I started with a Bud Light pool stick and a screw-on tip at our local pool hall. Yep, sure did. It was called Gaslight Billiards. And then I took my little stick downtown to my mom owns a bar in our hometown and asked her friend Jack, who, rest in peace, passed away last year. I wanted to make the cue ball come back at me. I didn't even know what it was called. But I had seen so many people do it, And I was like, I want to do that. And so I could draw the ball before I could do anything.
What?
I could draw the ball like a champ before I could do anything else on the table. And so he taught me how to draw the ball, and it with a Bud Light stick and a screw-on tip, folks. Anything's possible. And I was 15.
And look how far
So,
you've come now.
Yeah. I've been playing a long time.
That's amazing.
The stories, right?
Yeah, I like to hear everybody's origin stories, so I'm glad to hear yours. Bud Light stick and a screw-on tip.
Yeah, right. It's interesting. All right, folks. So back in action over here, we got Bean and Kelly. They're in a tight grinder match. I think the score is currently 5-4 in favor of Bean. Margaret and Brittany Bryant are in a tight battle. Margaret's currently on the hill. Let's go check that out really quick. Let's see what's going on over there. While Bean gets to work on that rack there. Looks like Margaret. This is an A-side matchup right here. Margaret and Brittany.
Well, it looks like she just broke and made three balls in, and just now everything's pretty open. So
Absolutely. And then, of course, we've got Rita and Pia over here, and they're in a tight match as well. Pia was up 5-4, but it looks like Rita's making a comeback in this rack. Very likely that she's going to tie this match up at 5s. That is our bonus table. If you guys want to check that out, you're welcome to. It's on our YouTube channel, live with no commentary, so we won't be there chatting with you. It's like Margaret is very focused in this tournament. She likes it here. She's a top player herself by her own rights. But we're excited to have her here in the U.S. with her husband, Mr. Tyler Steyer, so that's exciting. And she does some great stuff. So if you guys aren't familiar with these ladies, or even if you are, make sure you're going to their socials and liking and subscribing to their pages. I know that Margaret and Tyler have a really cool TikTok page, and they have really fun social media accounts. So always go check that out. As well as Brittany Bryant, the Canadian champion.
yeah, Margaret has some really good videos on her
She
practice
does.
routines
Mhm.
that I really enjoy watching.
She also has a really cool practice tool that she promotes called the balls. So if you
Okay.
guys are interested in some of that information, please go to Margaret's social media accounts. Check her out. She does a lot of work and she's constantly adding new content. All right, so this came up a little short, but I like that she's got enough angle that it's very natural for her to pocket this ball um, and just go back and forth with the cue. I like leaving a little angle, so I actually prefer to go 1-2 and back out towards the center of the table.
I'd probably do something fancy like put draw right and get on the other side of the 8 ball.
I don't like the fancy. I think you just need to go make the ball and come back and forth. Just me personally. She's gonna need a little bit of speed there. It's gonna fall. I think she's falling perfectly. I think she's pretty straight on it though. I think she would have probably preferred to have a tiny bit of angle. Oh, I guess she probably does. Our camera angles can be a little deceiving, can't they?
Yeah, this is tough to see from here, but I think she has enough angle to pull it back to the other side of the table and shoot the 9 in the bottom right.
Drag draw. There you go. Great shot.
Wow.
Look at this right here, folks. Margaret, with pocketing this 9 ball, will be playing Christina Tkach for the hot seat.
That's going to be an exciting match.
It is. It's going to be a great matchup. All right. Congratulations to Margaret Fefilova Sire. She is advancing on the A side. Brittany Bryant will be taking the scenic route back to the action. Let's check out and see what's going on with Bean and Kelly Fisher. So Margaret and Christina are both guaranteed a minimum of 3rd place. One of them will be guaranteed 2nd. And then looks like Brittany Bryant is guaranteed 5th, 6th at the moment, playing tomorrow.
Well, you should check out the bonus table here on YouTube.
It's 5-5.
Very tight
Yeah,
there.
very tight. We got a couple tight matches going on. Bean is currently up 6-4 over Kelly Fisher. And Pia Filler is tied at 5s with Rita Chou. Chou.
Joe,
Oh, dang it. I'm going to get it.
let's go, Rita Chou.
Let's go, Rita Chou. I'm going to sing that probably forever now. I'm going to have to write it on her bio sheet for
Did
the
you
rest of my life.
Did you see the chat? They're making up songs about your Bud Light stick and your screw-on tip.
I got a good country song in the making, they said. I seen that. All right. There's some good matches going on here. This is late night action, folks, with the WPBA. We're trying to stick around for as long as we can. We currently only have 7 minutes left, I believe, with Billiard TV.
Oh.
I think they gave, I think. So hopefully Kelly and Bean can put their fast shoes on and get this match finished up for us. Looks like Kelly's trying. She's not going away. Kelly is a grinder.
And Kelly shoots very quickly.
Kelly's also another one that has a great social media presence. So if you guys are interested in checking that out, or if you're not familiar, please go to Kelly Fisher. Quick Fire Kelly Fisher. She has really cool social media account, and she's always doing some really great stuff. She's a great ambassador for the sport. Look at this, folks.
I liked how she avoided running into the 9 ball and getting that shape.
She looks very determined. Look at this, 6-5.
I'm telling you, she just like is so much better at like that pressure side B match. It's like a completely focused player here.
Some people are just built for it, right?
Yeah.
So it looks like Pia on our bonus match has got really nice position on the 5 ball going to the 6. Pia looks very comfortable at the table at this event. We're really excited that she's having such a great tournament. And like I said, both of those players, Rita and Pia, came from stage 1. So they have been playing and have played the most matches of anyone here. And Rita lost her second match to Christina.
That was a good
He has stayed
match.
on the A side for a while. Pretty impressive by Rita. She's putting in some work.
Yeah, that match with Christina, that went hill too.
Mm-hmm. She's been grinding all day. It's crazy. Hello, everyone in the chat room. Thank you guys so much. Please don't forget that if you guys appreciate what we're bringing you here, you guys can donate to the WPBA live stream. You can go to WPBA.com and hit the donate here. You can also donate via YouTube, where there's a little money symbol there next to your chat. And if you click on that, you can send us super chats. We always appreciate that. And what are some of the other ways? You can go to the store on the WPBA.com and purchase a set of balls. We
Yep.
do have Aramith balls for sale at a very discounted rate. You will not get a better price for them, right? We're working on it, Budley. We're working. And then going forward, we also are looking to purchase some audio equipment for the stream. You're right about that. And we are trying to purchase an equipment trailer to travel all of our cool new gadgets around with us. So
That's
check that
exciting.
out. We have some apparel on our store and some Viking cues that have been available. Feel free to check it out. Every purchase helps us. We are a nonprofit tour, so check it out. Help us out. Let us keep bringing you guys the top lady players on the planet.
And if you want to sponsor the WPBA, we
Yeah.
have a sponsorship team in place so they can get you started on how you can get your business as be part of the WPBA. Sponsorship is the only way that we can increase the prize money to these ladies and provide you this free stream and all these other benefits and services that you get to experience with the WPBA. So it looks like Bean is answering back. She's just like, I'm not, laying down and dying over here while Kelly Fisher tries to run the whole table. That's what I appreciate about the alternate break is you have a chance.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Yes. Hi, Lisa. So Allison Fisher was defeated by Christina Tkach.
Oh, what do you think about this 7-9 combination?
I mean, that's a tester in this situation, right? I mean, Kelly's making a comeback. So I think you have to, one, decide how you feel about this company. Oh, we're missing a ball.
Oh, I see.
The mic stand, the camera stand is in our way.
It fooled me.
It tricked us. All right. All right. So there is no combination in play.
No combination.
Sorry about that, folks. We couldn't see this side pocket. I really didn't think that stand was going to be much of an issue, and then it got us. Of course it did.
Yes.
All right, so thanks everyone for tuning in. We appreciate you here at the WPBA. We want to give a quick shout out to all our sponsors. Of course, we're really excited about our three newest sponsors, or actually four. Castillo Leather Goods is one that we just acquired and recently came on board with the WPBA. How Tips is the official tip sponsor. They also have a new carbon fiber shaft called the Flash. Kamui Chalk is the official chalk sponsor. And Big Family Custom Creations is the official apparel company for the WPBA. Call them for all your pool apparel needs. In addition, we want to give a huge special thanks to our long-lasting sponsors, Diamond Tables, Aramith and Simonis Cloth, and of course Digital Pool for their partnership as well, and our title sponsor for this event, the Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort. Ladies and gentlemen, Being Hung is on the hill. Aw, thanks, Nick. Every single dollar helps. Thank you so much for that. Nick just gave us a donation in our chat. Let's go, Kelly, right? All right, so it looks like Pia is up 6-5 over Rita at the moment on our bonus table. If you want to check that out, that's on YouTube. Make sure you guys pull back, hit the thumbs up button for us, folks. We appreciate that. We like to make those algorithms match with our viewers. And of course, if you have a second, pop into the other stream as well and hit the thumbs up for that as well. Some great pool going on today. I am just so impressed with the level of play today, Ada.
Yeah, I think this is like the stiffest competition I've seen as far as like the level of play and the ladies that have shown up for this tournament that I've ever. So yeah, so
So
many
good.
exciting matches.
So good.
There's a chat discussion about which is the best comeback that you've seen so far.
You know, I call Wei Wei my comeback kid because I've seen her come with some of the biggest comebacks over the years. I'm very impressed with her ability to grind.
Hmm.
You know, now today, um, today Christina's comeback was pretty impressive to Koch.
Yeah.
She was although she was fortunate on the illegal break by Allison in the Hill rack.
Hmm.
Just the fact that she was grinding so hard, that great shot on the three ball.
Yeah,
You
to
know,
the
she
side.
accepted that straight and weird shot on the two and just rolled it forward and took the tough shot on the side. I don't know. There's been so many good ones.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we need to have highlight reels for every single match.
Well, we got somebody in charge of that, so wow. All right. With an uncharacteristic error by Kelly Fisher. Bean is on the hill, I believe.
Yeah, I can't see the score, so I'm not sure what the score is right now.
I can check for you. Yes, Bean is on the hill and Kelly has 5.
Wow.
7-5 currently.
These
This is a real
ladies.
opportunity for Bean here to close this match out. A nice starting shot on the 2 ball. A little tricky based on the placement of the 4, unless the 3 ball is somewhere and we can't see it.
Yeah,
That
hopefully it's
got
not
us
by,
in the last rack. So.
hopefully it's not behind that
I know,
stand.
right? Oh.
Uh-oh. How much of the nerves and pressure you think she's feeling right now?
I just think it's probably a lot of adrenaline. You
Yeah.
know, like she and look at where she had to get the cue ball for position. And so with the adrenaline plus the straight in shot, and you got to draw the cue ball, like she just
There's a
drilled it.
lot going on, I think.
Yeah, she just had a lot going on with the shot. Now I'll tell you what you don't want to do is freeze this cue ball up to that pink 4. Poor Kelly. That's brutal. That's a brutal roll right there.
Oh, she's shaking her head. So she's realizing she's like, this is not where I want to be.
This is in a bad situation, folks. All right, Pia's currently up 6-5 over Rita, and she has
Oh, look at there's a hanging ball on the 5 there.
not exactly sure. That's a nice safety by Kelly Fisher, ladies and gentlemen, from considering where she started to where she's at. Hmm, Actually, hmm, So she is kicking. Is she kicking at the orange 5 ball on the bonus table? She is. She must be behind the 6. Oh,
Oh.
she spun that ball a bit too much.
Plus the 5 was so deep in the pocket,
Mhm.
too. Let's
All
see if Bean
right.
can answer with a safety of her own in this situation.
Well, there's a nice wall of balls there for her to get behind as long as she doesn't leak out the cue ball.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
my. She's saying she's sorry for the roll, but I think that fortune favors the bold, and
She got right up
she
on that
used,
9.
yeah, she used that wall of balls. Now, granted, it could have leaked out and she could have left her straight on the floor, but I don't know which is the better roll. She executed the shot well.
Kelly's got to come up with multiple rails now for this kick.
Let's go, Rita Chou. I'll probably never forget that now.
This is a tricky kick. She's got like basically 2 avenues cut off right now.
Absolutely a bit of a tester, huh?
I think 3 cushion would be very handy in this situation.
She's got to hit this with some speed if she wants that to happen, right? Oh, she
Oh,
one-reeled it.
oh, wow, she scratched.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, Being Hung has a real opportunity. I think getting from the 5 to the 6 is absolutely key here.
I think she can, well, roll up from the 5 into the 6 and then shoot the 6 in the side.
Or the other corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has a couple options, but that's what I mean. I think you have to get on the 5 in the right way. You definitely can be on the wrong side of that. She's looking it out. No, I don't think these ladies are on shot clock. I think they only the featured table was on a shot clock this last round.
Yeah, they're playing at a good pace right now. I feel
Absolutely.
like they don't need the shot clock.
All right, now she's going to have to slide over and get on the right side of the 6 ball. A little more angle on this 5, I think, than she intended. Up a little short on that. I think she got hesitant because she knew the window was small.
Mm-hmm. Now she's kind of has to go around. What do you it's hard to see right now.
It is so hard from this angle.
Yeah.
I think it's just great that we have the ability to scroll around the room. So please enjoy the show, folks. We appreciate you guys tuning in. Myself and Ada Leo have been in the booth for these last couple hours. I'm grateful to you. Thank you, Ada.
Oh, thank you for having me in the booth with you. It's nice to connect with the fans and talk to them about pool and, let them see a glimpse of our personalities. And
I think it's fun too because we're just going to sit out there and watch these matches. We might as well talk about them.
Yeah,
You know?
I've pretty much just been sitting out there watching matches.
You don't learn if you don't watch, so you have to learn if you want to improve. All right. She got a little bit, she touched the edge of that 9 ball there. You can tell she's not happy. She has to make a decision here. Does she go for the cut on the 8? Does she opt to bank it? Is there a safety?
Tough to see.
I'm a little leery on the cut because of the placement of the 9, but I can't tell what angle she has from here either.
Yeah.
The 9 ball, that corner pocket is real big if you catch that 9 ball.
I think she's going for the bank.
I think depending, especially with the angle, how big that cut I feel like it is, I think the bank would probably be a bank or a safety.
Yeah.
I think she's on the hill.
Well, thank you everybody in chat for enjoying my commentary. Thank you.
Yeah, Ada's good at this. She enjoys it. You can tell that you love pool. You can tell
I love
that you
pool
love it.
and I like to talk to people.
Yeah. Kissing babies and shaking hands, Miss Ada.
No, that's you. I'm not that popular.
Oh, you do great. That's the Iron Maiden, ladies and gentlemen. How do you like
Wow.
that? Being hung.
Nice job, Bean.
She's taking a second. You can see she's putting her extension on to make sure she can shoot this 9-ball comfortably for the win, ladies and gentlemen. Kelly Fisher.
Congratulations.
Congratulations to Bean. She has officially. Yay. All right, Kelly Fisher finishing in 7th, 8th at the Soaring Eagle Masters for this WPBA event. I want to say thank you to Miss Ada Leo for being in the booth with me. There is one match still currently alive. If you guys want to go to our YouTube, there's a bonus table with no commentary. Go ahead and check that out. We're going to close this one down for the evening. I'm going to do a real quick jump up of our sponsors. Shout out again to Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort for hosting this fabulous event. Aramith Billiard Balls, Diamond Billiard Products, How Tips, Kamui, Big Family Custom Creations, Simonis Cloth, and just recently Castillo Leather Goods. So if you guys are familiar, please go check them out. Give them a like, share, and subscribe. We appreciate that. Make sure you hit the thumbs up before you leave us. Make sure that number equals to the amount of viewers that we've had in the stream all day. We are so grateful to you. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond checking out from the WPBA. We will start tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Is that correct?
I think so.
10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Check us out. We'll see you soon. Thank you so much.
Thank you. This is Ada Leo, and thank you for having me on the stream.
Girl, you're great. See you guys soon.